Well, well, well. Good morning, lads, lasses, and non-binary folk. How are we all feeling? Good morning to you, Tiberian. Quick as always. Quick as a flash. Oh, don't be fooled by my... what was I going to say? Don't be fooled by my, chipper and happy-sounding, voice. It is very hot in Australia and incredibly humid. I am slowly melting from the inside out. I'm like the Wicked Witch of the West. My weakness is water. And currently, the air feels like it's made of water. I'm walking through a swimming pool. Oh, good God. I probably should just turn on the air conditioning, but as we know... It's been uncommonly cold here. That's good for you. I would turn on the air conditioning, but as we know... air conditionings are for the meek, and the meek shall inherit the earth. Which won't bother me, because I'll die of heat exhaustion before that happens. But yes, hey, look. I managed to get my hands working again. Woo! Hello. Tap, 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 tap. Anyone there? Knock, knock, knock. Came out of frost in my car a couple of mornings. Ooh. Hope there weren't any snowmen. Perhaps named Frosty. But yes, other than my stubbornness and refusal to make my life easier, how's everyone else's lives been for the last week? Enjoy the, How did it feel to watch the, I don't know how much of you, like, it was very difficult to catch up on who was in chat on the weekend, but how did the, collaboration with, Sir James work on the, on Sunday? Did you enjoy yourselves? Because, I was surprisingly well organized when it came to that scream, actually. You seem to have a lot of fun. Well, I'm glad at least I seem to be having fun. I was having fun, by the way. It's not like I was acting like I was having fun. It's always fun to meet new people and talk to new people. This person, Joe James, had been somebody I had communicated with on Twitter and the like before, but, you know, it's different, you know, interacting with them in person. But it was nice. I'm glad I seem to have a lot of fun. Hopefully we can do a bit more of that sort of thing this month. Still haven't decided what I'm going to do for Sunday. But I suppose that's something to discover while I'm getting there. Maybe I should do... We'll have to see. We will see. I might message someone to see what's happening. Other than that... Yes, everything seems to be working again. I can have my hands. Fell right asleep when I got home, so I missed a lot of it. Sorry. Oh, don't you apologize, mate. You take care of yourself first and foremost. I can survive. I should probably mention, I haven't got much anything exciting today. Just another giant cup of white rose tea. That picture is a lie, because just after I took that picture... Well, actually not that picture, that's just a copy of the other picture I used that had the white rose tea in it. When I was going to take a picture of the thing, the tea strainer I'm using for the loose leaf white rose tea exploded because I hadn't closed it properly. And so now my tea is it really is just hot water with a heap of leaves in it. So I'm going to be chewing up some leaves while I'm trying to cook my tea. Like an old West character with a piece of corn in his mouth. Or a piece of wheat in his mouth. But yes, it's been quite good. Other than it being horribly humid and hot in Australia, it's been wonderful. They just added fibre, indeed. Crunchy. Or by the time I get to them, probably not crunchy, because it's tea. Yeah, it happens to the best of us. But yes, I feel like every time I miss one stream of Yakuza, I completely forget where we were in Yakuza. I haven't turned on the game yet, so don't worry. But, What were we doing last time? I remember last time... Oh, that's right. We were doing the real estate minigame, weren't we? That's right. You drink iced tea when it's hot here? Yes. But making iced tea requires it to be brewed hours in advance. And, I'm clearly not that organized. Also, I don't think... I'll have to check the cupboard again, but I don't think I have any iced tea things right now. I'd have to check. But yes, normally, I probably would have. But I wasn't organized. And, you know, not many iced teas actually have black tea in them. Or highly caffeinated teas, and that's why I drink tea before streams most of the time. It's all about the caffeination, mate. It's all about that caffeination. Yes, but, you know, white rose tea loses a lot of its flavor when it gets cold. Feels like a travesty. So I will just suffer even more. Slowly die of heat exhaustion. If I collapse, I want my gravestone to say, he spilt the tea. Not quite relevant. This one. Oh, that's right. My gravestone should say, he was just too hot. That's what my gravestone will say. That'll have a nice picture of me going, with like a nice wink. Looking fabulous. Like that fellow out of that movie. What is it? It's, Ben Stiller? You know, that one about models, where he has the whole pensive look. I can't just remember what it's called. You know the one about the models? I think it's Ben Stiller that starred in it. Let's go up. Ben Stiller. Yes. Zoolander! That's the one. Oh dear. It's the celery. He's returned. How you doing, celery? Ding 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 ding! For the next round. Zoolander is fantastic. I've only watched a part of it because it was on TV at one point. I don't know where I can watch it. Zoolander. Not too shabby. Been recovering from surgery this past week or so. Oh dear. If you don't mind me asking, what was the surgery for? I don't know, I'm just curious, medically curious. It's something I never got rid of. But I hope you get better. But whatever the case. Hope the surgery was successful and stays successful. That's the problem about surgeries. I've had a few procedures in my time too. One time, they shoved a heap of catheters through my femoral vein and up into my heart. That was fun. I was awake most of the time too. Other than that, I've had a few more minor surgeries. Getting some lumps removed, luckily nothing major. Ah, I see. I had a brother-in-law who had an old Hodgkin's lymphoma. It turned out to be nothing major. Got solved by a bit of a course of chemo, which is pretty dramatic, but goodness. How's the temperature where you are, Celery? I hope you're not getting... I was gonna say I hope you're not getting limp, but that sounds very strange. Limp in the heat. But it's very hot here. Very hot, very humid. Goodness, it was like... It was only like 36 degrees yesterday, but the humidity was so bad it felt way more than that. It felt far more than that. And funnily enough, we had a tiny bit of rain, which you're like, oh sweet, rain, it'll cool us down. The bloody stuff it rained for long enough, not to cool everything down, but for long enough to make everything incredibly humid, because it was still hot enough on the tarmac and the bitumen, that the bloody heat just evaporated all the water. A benign fatty tumor removed my thigh a couple of years. Sudden everything. Oh, it seems Tiberian had the same thing. Goodness. We're burning alive and you're freezing. At least there haven't been any major bushfires in Australia recently. That's always a bonus. Yes, but I've been quite lucky when it comes to those sort of tumour things. But considering the history of my family, I probably won't be lucky for too much longer. But let's all hope and pray. Don't jinx it. That's what I was saying. Now, don't jinx it in some both statements I made. Actually, let's unmute my game and let's jump into the game, shall we? Well, I talked for a bit longer than I expected that time. I talked for like 10 minutes. Also, hey to you too, Cardbox. Good to see you. Now, where are we? Game. I thought you'd be used to Australia being on fire by now. Well, we have had, what, Ash Wednesday and Ash Thursday and Black Saturday and all that stuff. We've had a lot of major fires, but it's never good when it happens. Mostly because it makes us realize how incompetent our leaders are. We used to be able to handle these things a lot better, and I can't tell if they're getting worse, or our ability to handle fires is getting... They're getting worse, or our ability to handle fires is getting worse. I'm not too sure. Could be both, really. But one thing you find is make it to Queensland. They're mostly New South Wales, but it's not something you get used to, unfortunately. Like, just because you've been through 1,000 cyclones doesn't mean you'll be used to them. They're still just as dramatic every time. I do prefer cyclones over bushfires, though. As long as you're in a state which builds to proper code, you shouldn't have to worry about cyclones as much. Make sure you do all the stuff like, you know, taping up the windows and all that stuff and hiding in the bathroom. You should be fine. A fire is a lot more difficult, I'd say, to get used to. A lot of wildfires flores back in the aughties, or whatever they call them. Interesting. I only ever hear of cyclones and then California wildfires. I find it funny that's the case. How there's a bias towards what kind of natural disasters we hear about in other countries. Like you only ever hear of earthquakes in Haiti. Suppose it's one of those things. Now, let's jump over to the game. Before I get too distracted by that conversation. Come on, there we are. Oh, the game will probably be very loud, I've just realised. Let me turn that down. Because I turned the desktop audio up. Oh, I am an idiot. I unplugged my controller at some point. From all I hear, living in Australia sounds like a life on the hardest difficulty. Oh. It's pretty bad, but it's... I wouldn't say the hardest difficulty. Perhaps in the first world countries, it's the hardest difficulty. But yes, it's nice to play into the joke. It is pretty tough sometimes. If you really hate bad temperature and humidity, you'll really hate Australia. Climate-wise, at the least. I'll give you that. Bloody full screen, cheeky said. It's pretty tough. And Australians have such terrible resistance to the cold. The moment it drops below 20 degrees, we're all sitting here going, oh, goodness. Oh, I'm freezing. Oh. Freezing alive. Yes. You know, every time I see your name, Celery, I just think, damn, I need to grab some celery and make that south side again. That southern exposure. It's a celery cocktail. It's very refreshing. Every time I see your name, I think, I need to drink. You're a bad influence, Celery. Suppose we'll run to the story. To the story! I often have an effect on people. I see. Oh, I forgot how porous old Kitty was. Goodness. You'd think he's a coffee filter because he's got so many fours. Oh. They're singing Dame Dane. Dame ya. Dame. Ooh, very sultry. Look at this scene. We shouldn't have Dame Dane in the background. We should have some ba-dum-ba-dum sort of jazz, that kind of sparse, slow jazz. Now, why are we focusing so much on this lady?
Yeah.
Indeed, nice jacket. Love it. Some fabulous earrings too. Those hoop earrings are always quite wild. Anyone who wear earrings here? I know it's not much of a man-woman separation these days.
行きつけの店の1軒や2軒俺にだってあるさ。この店は今俺の一番のお気に。
Oh, is it now?
でな。
Yeah, you wear earrings. Oh, ever wore big golden hoops like this lady?
そうだか。
そうだな。
やっと会えた。一度お会いしてみたかった
The Kiryu-san.
錦山くん、酔うとあなたの話しかしないから。
Oh my god, Kiryu-san. Oh my god.
余計なこと言うな。
Adorable.
とりあえず。
Just haven't got any yet. Fair enough. I suppose big shiny gold hoops would be pretty expensive if they were actually gold. And I can't say about the jewellery's quality. I haven't bought much jewellery in my time. And the jewellery I've bought have been suggested to be bought for others. So they'll say, I want this sort of thing. I also have an aunt who is a jeweller. Well, she's had a hobby for jewellery for decades upon decades. Even into her old age, she still has a hobby of jewellery. And so I just confer to her judgment when it comes to it. But yes, I don't know about the gold, fake golds and the like, and if any of them are any good. Oh, that's very kind. It's probably bottom shelf stuff, but... A big spender, eh? I recently bought a fair bit more alcohol, actually. We should do another cocktail stream soon. I understand, Kiryu-san. I've had the same problem my whole life as well. What's this thing though? Yes, alcohol. I bought a few more base spirits. And a few more interesting spirits. I picked up some maraschino liqueur. And a little blanc. It's very interesting. So another cocktail stream should be in the works. We'll see how that turns out, but... Why my thumbnail looks like it does today is probably because yesterday I had a bit much fun, starting with one cocktail at 5 o'clock, finishing with a cocktail at 8. Pretty much drunk one every hour. Healthy. White rum works really well in drinks. So much smoother than the dark rum I've got. Bloody Bundaberg. I'm completely ignoring what they're saying, so somebody else is gonna be telling me what's going on. Karaoke, my favorite. Ah, come on, mate. Oh, we're gonna be doing some of that
硬いこと一個なしよ。
We're waiting on Oda, but he's late. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's right. We were looking for... That's right. He's the one who asked us to come here, aren't we?
そうと決まれば善は急げだ。
Thank you, Celery. It's all coming back to me now. It's time to do some lively interjections, I suppose. Judgment. We sung this one last time. Dramatic. Oh. Wow, he was going nuts in the background there. Justice. Oh, he's the front way this man this time. Oh, sweet. With a guitarist. Damn. Goodness, Kiryu was really going nuts on this one. Judgment. And I ask Nishiki. Oh. How did I do on that one, eh? 93, mate! Karaoke bloody king. Oh, good God, these are fun, aren't they? Oh, goodness. This reminds me, he clearly had a few more drinks with that kind of backing. Getting real into it. Thought he's had a few more beers than he's letting on before he got here.
どうよ。
錦山くんすごい。プロみたいだったわ。
Yeah, both of these fellows have wonderful singing voices. Is that something you have to be with a Yakuza? Do Yakuza have to have wonderful singing voices?
しょうがねえから乗ってやっただけだ。
Do they have to beat people up and
本当はおめえも歌いたいんじゃねえの？
impress the audience at a
そ
concert?
んなわけないだろ。タグ。
それにしても、
Breaking the
おめえの話を聞く限り、
world.
そんなルーズなやつとも思えねえけどな。
Has he been jumped in the street?
ほんとね。事故にでもあったんじゃないかしら。
Don't say that, lady. He almost certainly has been when you say things like that. And... Yep. Ouch.
いらっしゃい。
Now, I wonder who beat you up, mate. You're one tough bastard, so I wonder who did this. Oh, wonderful. Oh, this is going to be a tight spec. Oh, it's Mr. Pins. Oh, I thought it was Mr. Pinstripe. Oh, no, it's Mr. Jackdaw.
元気そうだな。合わない。兄貴。
なんでここに？
座ってろ。錦山。
How wonderfully mysterious.
こいつらに見覚えあんだろ。桐生。
その説はお世話。
No, they look a lot more,
お前ら。
lacking in black eyes since I last remember.
お前らが小田をやったのか。その前にお前がうちのしのぎ邪魔したんだろ。立花不動産で言え、こそこそ登場会に盾ついてる連中で。組抜けで早々
Love this guy's
いい
suit.
ってものが
The
分かって
purple with the battening is wonderful.
親父ここは俺がこいつ知ってるかうちの岡部ってもんだ例の戦友屋のしのぎはこいつの仕切りでな
Lose a finger? Hey, there it is.
おめえのせいで
Sucks to be him. Should have been a better businessman, eh?
おめえ今度は何やらかした
That's a good question, mate.
下っ端が口を挟むんじゃねえぞおれ 錦いや俺がこちらの片木さんと話してんだろうが錦やめよガキがシャシャラ出てくんね
Damn, they're ruining the business.
錦山は関係ねえこいつとはたまたま居合わせただけですああでなくても次はてめえだ
Oh, wonderful.
ねえ親父もうこいつやっちまっていいっすか
Oh, like they iced your fingers.
見てるだけで俺らはもう
おう片木の皆さんに迷惑かけねえようにな店の外でやれ
Oh.
ほらここで錦山と飲んでる美人のママも一緒にな
Yes.
来いや桐生
Seems like the type to respect a woman's boundaries. How wonderful. Still don't understand why the turtleneck and the gold chain. Seems like some sort of rapper that got the wrong memo about the bling. Oh, popped collars and bling, eh? That means turtleneck, purple suit and a gold chain, eh? Wow. How wonderfully scummy. But it'll be nice to have a fight again in a while. Yes, cracking my knuckles. Getting ready for it. Poor Nishiki, he was just getting his groove on. I know, he was just breaking the law. Breaking the world.
おかげでうちは1000万からのしのぎがパーだ死に急ぐの
Hey, mate. That's the life of a civilian.
迷惑かけねえように
Should have expected that when you kicked me out because of your stupidity.
何つったってんだ土下座しろや土下座
Oh, shut up, you bloody trauma queen. You only lost a knuckle.
なんか勘違いしてるらしい
Don't you understand? You should have knuckled down and done better the next time instead of taking it out on me.
おとなしく殴られてやる理由もね
Oh, I'm being mean to this poor fellow.
そうかよ面白いなお前
You're a laugh a minute. That's a good way of putting it.
おれやってみろ
That is a real poor decision.
早くやれやその代わりここが最後の一
Nothing like a beating after singing your heart out. Well, in my case, well, yes, it was a beating for him. In my case, it's going to be a beating for these people after interjecting livelily. I'm sure there was a better way of saying that.
血流してる
錦山とそれに橘不動産のお前の
Now it's time to make some lively introductions into these guys' current health status, eh?
可愛がっただけですぐてめえのいところ入ったよ
What the hell did you expect after bloody...
最後の一戦だてめえらとっくにそれ超えてんだ
Makes a good point. Let's bloody well go, mates. It's time to make some really lively interjections. Hey, mate. Die Hair Association, do you, man? Yes, I just pulled out a gun. What are you gonna do about it? Goodness. Another one for 6, mate. Doon 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 doon. Nope. Goodness, this guy's annoying. Ooh, couldn't quite get away from that one, could you, mate? Say that one, mate. Yeah, that's right. Fear me. And my fists of fury. And also my gun. That gun was really effective. Who would have thought? In the game of fist, bat, and box of nails, gun would win. A shock. Truly. You knew I could throw a punch. I fought through your whole headquarters. What the hell do you believe? It is pretty funny how that works. Ooh, fabulous. Very strong man. I'm guessing under that shirt he's got quite the set of muscles. I needed a job. You kind of fired me after all. Oh, you people really don't like this Kazuma. It's true not to trust him because he is the one who did organize all of this. Yes, he isn't just a pretty head on a fancy suit. Got a couple of hamster wheels whirring in there, is. Fabulous. Smart guy. He's making a pass at me, is he? Fabulous. As long as you give me the suit, I'll take it. That one we don't know. Suppose we shouldn't go and play some poker then, I suppose. Seems our poker face is terrible. And why would I do that? That sounds good, too good to be true. Goodness. This fellow thinks we can trust him as far as we can throw him. Aren't they already?
やってみろ。ちゃんと頭使って聞いてるか。これはおめえだけの話じゃねえ。その次おめえの兄弟。
Oh, nothing like a wonderful sins of the father situation, eh?
このままじゃあいつはおめえのとばっちりだ。助けてやれ。あんた立花に会ってどうする気だ。からの一つの情報を洗いざらい吐き出させるだけだ。その後部外者にはご退場ねえ。
Yeah. Well, at least he's honest.
殺すってことか。朝まで考
At least he's honest.
え。立花渡
Could
す。
have just said, oh, we're just gonna have a conversation. Just a conversation, mate. Yeah. That's all we're doing. Just a conversation. Don't know why I went, what's the name for that one? What's that Australian politician called again? I don't like it. It's not Julia Gillard, that's the other one. Pauline Hanson. That's it. Oh, that was the end of the chapter. Ah. An honest living, they say. The Yakuza way. In what way is that? The way of knuckling down until you've lost all of your knuckles? Those nice white shoes. That's why I'm not gonna hurt him. I want to have some tea with Tachibana. Well, he could have said that. We're just gonna have a conversation, mate. You know?
Kiryu.
Hmm?
すまねえ、兄弟。俺はまるでお前の力になって。
Oh, don't worry. It's like getting upset that the person who employs you is beating up your friend and you won't be able to do anything because they've threatened to fire you. Yeah, it's just what happens, unfortunately.
おい、お前、これからどうする気だ。
I'm more concerned about what you're going to do.
さっきの青野ってやつにうちの社長を渡せって言われたんだろ。
Mm-hmm.
さっきおめえが下で暴れてる間、阿波野の兄貴がそう言ってたんだ。これから堂島組組を挙げて立花の社長を探すことになるってな。
He's a popular man. I can see why. He does have quite the pop star, handsome boy look.
立花を渡すことが
I can see why people would be after him.
死なずに済む唯一の道だと。
And he's got like a fabulously prosthetic arm. That's always adds a bit of mysterious charm to him.
ために町中の情報を集めてんだ。その社長の首を堂島組に差し出すのか。
Of course not.
あんた黙ってろ。なんだと。断りや立花の代わりに気流が的にされる。組織ぐるみで追われりゃいくらなんでも生き残れねえ。だったらうちの社長が殺されることは構わねえのか。てめえらが気流を巻き込んだんだろうが。
よせ、相手は怪我人だ、錦。
Yeah, look at him.
それにいずれ堂島組を
It really jumped that time. Goodness.
承知の上だった。思っているそのタイミングが早かっただけだ。
That's one way of putting it.
堂島組相手に正面切って喧嘩売るつもりか。バカ言ってんじゃねえ。まさか親さんだってここまでひどくなるとは思ってなかったはずだ。それは確かにそうかもしれない。もともと立花社長は堂島組と正面から勝ち合う前に例の殻の一つ。
Things. Well, what is the thing? The best laid schemes of mice and men, I suppose. Humans are a bit like that.
うちもカムロ町の一角を担う組織になれる。堂島組でさえやすやすとは潰せない組織に。ただこうまで早く堂島組の幹部に目つけられちまうとはな。
Gotta love these gambling references.
すぎだあの人。癖なんかとは比
Yeah, we figured that one out. He's got a sharp suit.
とにかく社長と話してみる。ママ、電話貸してくれ。
She's gonna walk over with the phone. Oh, she's got one of those phones. Hey.
うちが殻の一つもの所有者を抑えりゃ、堂島組と
There we go.
余地もある。だといいがよ。
Wasn't aware they were that popular in the 80s.
社長、
I was expecting you to walk over with a big phone.
今桐生とセレナって店にいます。ええ。それで堂島組の青野が社長を渡せと桐生に持ちかけてきました。はい。私が殻の一つを追っていることにも気づいてます。
Mm-hmm. Goodness. だから。
社長は今すぐ身を隠してください。俺はもう桐生は信用できないと思います。社長堂島
It's a bit rude that you said this to my face, but it's
ちょっと待て。
it's nice that you're honest.
でもよ。これでもう俺にも社長がどこにいるかは
Wonderful. Now we can be tortured in vain. Until our veins are out on the floor.
騒がせたな、ママ。怖い思いをさせてすまなかった。
うちの心配なんて。それよりこれからどうするの？
You know, we'll figure it out, I'm sure.
おい待て、桐生。おめえどうする気なんだよ。
今さらジタバタしても始まんね。
Cooler heads prevail, it seems.
国を抜けた時は一人でやるつもりだった。まずはクゼを捕まえて俺の濡れ衣を晴らす。振り出しに戻ったな。
バカ野郎。この状況でそんなことできるわけねえだろ。
Well, he's in certainly better condition than you do.
俺はやるしかねえんだ。
What's the phrase? Cornered animal always bites. Isn't his nickname the Dragon? That's a fairly dangerous cornered animal we've got here. Go to the empty lot, eh? That sounds like a lot of effort to go through. I'm gonna start up the top corner and start looking for side quests, everyone. Can't do too much storyline. Otherwise you think I'm some sort of single-player story-based streamer or something. Back the hell off, mate. Have at thee, bastards. What's going on here? The children in the park. Hello, children. Ah, it's the racing children. Out here in the middle of the night for some reason. Evening, Mac. It's good to see you. This time you got here without being here late. So now at least you can watch me play. Oh, isn't this adorable? Youth truly is a beautiful thing, isn't it? A strange old man in a white suit. Oh. Yeah, I see how it is, trying to monopolize somebody, eh? Also, why is everyone talking me up so much? Due to COVID, they're letting us work from home. Also, it's difficult to wake up at 4:30. I was just making fun of you. Don't you worry, Mac. Real fans would have the commitment. Just kidding. Apparently this lady... I'm worried now. I think I need to lose this next race for the sake of the law. Katamate kudasai. I can see that. This fan will watch the archive. Yeah, keep you to that, mate. I got my hands working too. Woo! Oh dear. It seems the fiery heart of romance is burning. Mm-hmm. Aha, there's intrigue. Intrigue, betrayal.
Nani?
Now, the question is, should we beat this kid into the ground on principle? Or should I lose for the sake of the law? I'd rather not be pursued by a tiny child. The rocky road of romance, eh? It's a matter of pride, you see. Whoa. Well, there's nothing to it. Show no mercy. Alright. Goodness. Harsh, but fair. Sure, why not? Let's grind this kid into dust, shall we? Don't you worry, I don't think I can go slow. But hey, maybe I'll lose because I don't remember how I've customized this thing. Tiger! Golem Tiger! Yes, this is going to end terribly. Probably shouldn't have used such a powerful motor. I'm sorry, Hideki. I've made a terrible... Yep, that's up. Ah, well. It was gonna happen. And it's annoying that he still wins! How does it count as him winning when I beat him first? I don't get it. They lose before me. What is this utter tribe? Oh, okay, so I have to grind this kid into the dust. Oh dear God, this little girl is... She's terrifying, frankly. She's gonna tear this man into the ground. I can see who's gonna wear the pants in this relationship. Goodness. This girl is about to turn this pride into dust. That time I was too fast. I'll customize in the race, let's go. I still think that's stupid that they win because I lost. That's kind of rude. Let's change the decal for the fun of it. There you go. The motor's just too fast. Or I could put the Godspeed gears on and go back to really fast. That would not help my problem. Let's go slightly slower. I have very good cornering, so I don't understand why it'll do this to me. Yes. I don't think I'd be sitting here thinking so hard about cars. Well, no harm in trying over and over again until it works. Nothing like doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. Yes, 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 yes. I'm certainly a lot slower than him now. But will I catch up with higher top speed? Doesn't seem so. What? Rightio. Don't know how that happened. Andy Brandy, hello! Good seeing your name. You remember doing this for hours. It sucked. I can help you. Can you help me? Oh, wise man of the pocket circuit course. Yes, 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 yes. And the girl refuses to give this win to this guy. You don't have to spam circle. Don't I? You press it when you need to. If it looks stable, you don't need to. I see. Got it. So you're saying put the massively overpowered motor in, and don't press circle. I've just got everything. I've got even the DLC stuff too. I have no idea what I'm doing. Guide me, Andy Brandy. Goodness. No, indeed. Let's just go to 0. We'll just go to 0. And you can tell me what's right. Your acceleration is low. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'll just throw everything on 0 and see where it goes from there. Okay, this is just basic Golem Tiger Boy. You don't need 99 cautery, but it looks so nice. Look at it. It's almost 100. It's like 9.99. I do. I have all the Godspeed stuff. It just kept throwing me off the, I have all the gods, yeah, the Godspeed stuff. It keeps throwing me off the corner, though. I always fly off the map. Alright. Use the Godspeed motor or the Godspeed? Use a regular battery. Okay. The Godspeed gears, you said. Hmm. Do I use the Godspeed motor or just a normal motor? But not Godspeed motor, okay. Go for acceleration. I'm still too expensive. I need to lose something. Because something's too expensive. Because this race only gives me a... I still have 99 cornering somehow. So I'm not too sure how I'm supposed to dial it down. It's hard to get high acceleration. I don't have stabilizers on. Tone down the motor, I suppose. Try and get as high torque as I can without... Bray harder, okay. Use extra balanced motor. Don't bother with the tires. Just leave them at slim or low profile. Oh, I can probably improve acceleration here. Put on like a 2 tire that has better acceleration. Soft tires. I feel like I'm back at my old apprenticeship courses. The guy's like, do this. What are you doing? Do this. I think this is good. Rightio. Now pray. Got it. So I have to pray to the Japan's myriad gods. Ding ding. Bow. I've forgotten the process for Japanese. I played all the courses and it's... Glad to know. Now, finally, can we grind this poor child's pride into the dust because the girl doesn't want to be girlfriends with him. This kid is going to ruin me. This kid's still faster than me by a fair bit. Now mate, I'll get right to the end, and I'll try and do a boost just before the end. Because I'm slowly yep! That acceleration wasn't great, but I'm catching up. That's right, in the end game, mate. Oh. Damn it. Ah, so close. I was too guilty. Should have waited a tad longer. A tad longer. Close, almost. I think I should have done it just before I lost. Then I might have been able to catch up. Yes! Shut up, child. I don't understand how this kid is not getting the bloody hint. I've lost so many times and she's still refusing to acknowledge him. Poor kid. But frankly, I'm filling up the oh, don't worry. That usually is what happens in these things. Somebody comes in with a lot of passion and talks a lot. It's fine. I like having conversations. So close. So close, but no cigar. After you get him, you have to race the girl, and she's worse, though. Got it. Actually playing through the game right now. Ooh, fabulous. Yes, let's race. I think we can win it with that set. I was looking up how to do Mahjong. Oh god. My family likes playing Mahjong as one of those board games we play all the time. And good god, we've had to ban some hands in Mahjong because one of my cousins just kept playing chicken hands and ruining the game for everyone. But yes, we don't play, it's quite official Mahjong, but... Don't like how this kid reminds me of myself when I was little. What, desperate for female attention, or really determined? So complicated. That was Ron convincingly. Say Ron convincingly? Like Ron Weasley? It's so complicated, but old Mahjong, it's pretty tough. It's a real complicated game, that's why we don't bloody bother with it. I see! My cornering speed is slightly slower than his, so he catches up in the corners. But if it keeps running like this, it doesn't matter. Oh, we won. There we are. New subscriber. Thank you. Occasionally, if somebody has the right, privacy settings, actually, it does this whole thing. I have this whole thing set up where it goes, whoa, when somebody subscribes, but it's only because YouTube doesn't have, like, the Twitch thing, so it doesn't work all the time. What, I'm at 75 now? 3/4 of a century? Take that, Hideki! Awful as gacha it is, playing Mahjong Soul is useful for scoring and learning Yakuza. Oh. Interesting. Didn't realize. Isn't Mahjong... Gacha is that, like, sort of chance game, right? Like, So, technically, Mahjong's in a way, gacha. Every car. Look how happy Kiryu is. He's so happy every time he grinds a kid into the dust. Sorry, kid, but I didn't think you wanted me going easy on you. Except for the 3 times that I didn't go easy on you and lost. But, you know. You also can't even beat the Shogi guy in beginner. You know, I've never played Shogi. I think I played it once years ago, because a school did an international day, and that's one of the things they brought. But, got a long way to go. It's basically chess. That's what I got the impression of when I played it years ago. But... take that, kid. Not rating with Takamo again. Stare longingly into the distance. Right here, right here. Glad I didn't grind his pride into the dust. What chapter are you on? What's the one? What was it called? The Yakuza Way is the chapter name. I don't actually remember the chapter number, though. I remember the names more than I remember the numbers, but the Yakuza Way. Oda just got beaten up. What do you want, little kid? Maybe I should have lost over and over again until it just let me lose. Thank you. I knew it. Bloody knew it.
Nani?
Oh dear God, what am I gonna do? Quick, I swear, officer. She approached me. I tried to run away. I'm trying to run away, officer. Please. Understand, this kid is crazy. Hate to admit it, but this sort of uncomfortable experience is not something unknown to me. When I was in my 20s, this has happened far too often. That's what I got for being involved in a church. I had to run away from the bloody church. FBI, open up! I'm glad I left the church, I don't understand what is with teenagers in church, but they have a very strange idea of... Huh. I swear, officer, I'm innocent. But yes, kids have a strange idea of romance. And no barriers. Every time you put the bloody barriers up, they start trying to tear them down. You're like, back off, mate. Till you have to make sure somebody else was with you at all times, so you don't get in a situation which could be misconstrued. So everyone, here's my piece of advice. I got into Yakuza 3 weeks ago. This is my first game. It's mine too, actually. It's my first time playing through this as well. I only started it on stream a couple of weeks back. But yes, this is my advice. If you're ever in a leadership position where you're dealing with younger people... Do you have a stream schedule? On my Twitter, yes. This week's is a bit less. I usually stream 3 times a week. It's a bit difficult for Americans to watch me, though, because 2 of my days are very early in the morning for Americans. But yes, piece of advice. If you're ever in a leadership position, especially when you're dealing with kids, never leave yourself in a room alone with a child. Not because I believe any of you would do anything, but because it's just a good idea to make it so no one else can believe you're doing something. Never make enemies, too, because they will try and do something to you. Always have another adult with you. That is my advice. Or be in an area which is a thoroughfare, so people see you often out in the open. Never leave yourself in a closed room with someone you're supposed to be taking care of, unless they are your child. Life advice given to me by my mother. Very dramatic, but I feel like I should say it. It's something that's haunted me my whole life, and it's just a piece of advice my mother always gave me. And so it's probably why I'm so paranoid about it, actually. I've never been able to shake that paranoia, too. So my mother, even when I was a teenager, she always drilled that into me. Granted, there was never a more sure person than my mother. She was a very prideful lady. She is a very prideful lady. She's not dead yet. $5, goodness. I wish I had bought it for $5. Actually, no, I think I did. I think I bought it for something like that when I bought Yakuza. Goodness. What a steal. But yes. Seems I should lose, everyone. But yes. You did, didn't you? But yes, the... Protect yourself. My mother always also thought people would have the, because she was, very prideful, she did believe people would be out for her, sometimes. Who's your favorite, Kiryu or Majima? That's a good question, actually. Kiryu... You know, I just love Kiryu's voice better. And, you know, I do like something about the tough man. But Majima's quite fun. I think there's something fun to Majima. I like his fighting styles. They're very fun. And also the fact he's the manager of a host club. That's always amusing. But I feel like I haven't seen enough of Majima. Well, let's go drag this kid through the dirt. Man. Kids these days. Good God. Oh. You all have to be my witnesses, understand me? If I'm ever in court because I'm being accused of something, you have to be my witness. Kids these days, good God. I'd say it's even worse these days with the whole of human knowledge at their fingertips. I could go unconscious before I can see what happens. My self-protection senses are just going wild right now. I feel like I need to run. I'm getting itchy. I feel like I need to call my, you know, one of my friends, or call my colleague, my ex-colleague from my previous job and say, you gotta get here. I need a witness so I'm not by myself with this child. Help me. Good God. Destroy the child and leave no evidence. Sewing and knitting all the time for Homework and Hog, so I'm really good at tricky customizing. Are you? Right. Am I planning to play the Yakuza game? Maybe not straight away. Might see if I can find a couple of shorter games to play. To, you know, space it out a bit. We can't just play the set. I probably would be okay with playing it again, but, you know, give it a break for a while. I feel like it's being a bit all-consuming recently. I just don't stream enough to... I like having some variety, but we'll see. We'll see what I feel like when I actually get to the end of this one. Okay, she's way harder. Alright. Oh dear. Hey, but at least we can customize more. We've got a bit more space to work. Took me like 5 tries. We need good acceleration in this one, so I think we should bring in the high torque motor. Put 281 hours in this game. Good bloody God. What's to do with the real estate minigame? The dragon fighting style is amazing. Perhaps I should do some... If off screen, perhaps I should do some of that minigame. I'm touch your butter. Oh, he's one fabulous fellow. Yes, I've thrown the Godspeed gears on him, don't worry. Now I've got 3. I could use better tires. No, that doesn't help. I'll lose some grip, perhaps. Let's see how this works. The frame... Low profile tires, eh? Oh, well, I guess it... We'll try with this first. The only way we can unlock the hills, penetration with my dog style is also fun, and a lot easier to get. Perhaps I'll do a bit of farming in that Tachibana real estate thing, eh? While I'm here, I'll just throw the stabilizers on. I've got the space, may as well. Yes, there's a lot to this game. It's the first really big game. You know, I was planning to play Persona, actually, but I decided it would be a bit funner. Probably to start with something like a... Ulum Tiger! Indeed, a bit fun like this game. I knew it was a bit wild, so I decided to go with it rather than going with, You know what I mean. That. Oh wow, 12 laps. That bump could serve as a problem. Yep. I should have pressed that earlier. Something about watching Curious Pursuit series, the really icy car that really makes my day. Ah, damn it. I should have pressed the button for that one. Oh, I should have just pressed replay, damn it. Oh wait, that's probably replay meeting. Yes, 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 yes. I'm going to grind you into the dust, kid. The crime drama can wait. This kid needs to be served a bloody lesson. Yes, that's... I realized that after I said it. We'll try that one more time. Those are going to be tough. Yes. Conservatively using it at the beginning of the movement, so I don't lose as much time. Damn. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Yes, 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 yes. This is going to take some time. Those bloody side suspenders don't do a bastarding thing, frankly. Or we could lose some speed and go with the high capacity battery, perhaps. Oh, we're quite fast, so perhaps we should lose some cornering speed. Is this bloody thing fight me? You're like, no! Yes, but I'm hoping that means I'll be less likely to fly off. See? That's what I was worried about, the corner. This was the only problem we had. So cornering and reducing the speed a slight bit, I think is a perfect and reasonable assumption. Why is it suddenly deciding to do it now? I guess it's the different side of the track. Speed this race up a bit. Damn it. Yes, I was starting to realize that. And I hate how she still wins. I beat her. There's not much else I can do, I suppose. I didn't use the boost, though. I was just using the accelerator thing. Does that actually speed it up? You know, the fast forward thing. I wasn't using boost, just fast forward. Tires, perhaps. Let's see what happens. I'm just going to change one thing at a time until I win. I feel it's a bit of a game of chance, really. The bloody thing suddenly decides to work occasionally, and I couldn't tell you why. Yes. This is a long, long, long race, and yeah, I'm not saving this one. Oh, good God. Goodness, there's a fair few of you trying to watch me lose over and over again to a tiny child. The problem is not beating the racer. That's never the issue in these races. That is never the issue in these races. The issue in these bloody races is, you know, the course itself. How'd that happen? No idea. I wonder if I can get more parts if I do this race. I'll just do this guy's races. Let's try it again. But let's practice on the actual other races, so. Let's get rid of these stupid things and get really nice tires. Or maybe a really nice frame. A speed frame, you know, I don't see how that could help. Because it's not speed that's my problem. It's stability that's my problem. Probably gonna lose again, but let's see. I'm kind of curious to see what happens when I take those little side suspenders off. This game seems pretty determined to make my little bastard fly off the course. So we'll see if those side suspenders even do a bloody thing. Now, what in God's good name was that? That, my friend, is what Australians would charitably describe as utter bullshit! What the bloody hell was that? Stupid bloody thing. It was perfectly fine, and then it just phased through existence. What in the bloody hell was that? Utter tripe! Rhubarb! Nonsense! What? True and utter bullshit! I almost started swearing my head off then. I was very tempted to go full Australian just then with that kind of tripe. That car just vanished into no non-existence. Perhaps those side stabilizers actually do something. The weapons were taking. The weapons thing with Majima. Yes. I really did not like the training you did with what's his name with Majima.
トするレー注目のカズマくんは青レーンだ。
青レーンの。
販売しているな。出遅れるなよ。それではレースを開始するぜ。
Saga is too OP, by the way.
勢いよく飛び出した。
I'm so ready for this to fly off.
今朝なら警告状も大歓迎だぜ。嵐の前の静けさだ。
And now. And yes, I give up. I throw my hands up in defeat. This little kid's game has defeated me. I'm done with it. Stuff that. I'm going to beat up some Yakuza to make myself feel better. Stuff these tiny little children and go take their little race cars and shove them up their rear ends. Actually, one more time. We'll do it one more time. I'm too determined for speed. We'll do one more, and I'll just drop the speed entirely. Gears down to boost gear. I've already got max cornering. I don't know what else I can do. The grip's good. Let's just try to lose a bit of speed. Just try it one more time. This is our last try. Other than this, we'll be spending the whole bloody time doing this minigame, and I'm not doing that. Oh, we're in the Kilo Lane. And if it works in this race, it'll probably work against our tiny little child. What the? What the hell just happened there? This game is doing to me. This physics engine hates me. What bloody rhubarb was that? Realistic physics, they say. Hey, at least it didn't throw me off. It just allowed me to walk over and turn my car over, essentially. That's what happened there. Kiryu just walked over and tapped the bloody car. Gravity, yeah, just switched to this wall over the... Oh, this race takes an eternity. We're pressing the speed up button, we're not pressing boost. Am I lapping people? Oh, bastard! Take that, you scare, you cheeky sod. Goodness, I'm gonna die of old age before this bloody pocket circus race ends. My bones are gonna turn to ash. Get lapped, loser! Tiny child. Suffer the wrath of an adult who has exorbitant amounts of money. You stupid little bastards. Ah, don't look so smug, Kazuma. I hope you go home tonight, look in the mirror and realize how much time you just wasted. An hour and a half, essentially. You've wasted, well, just under an hour and a half you've wasted on playing pocket circuit races. Granted, actually, more like an hour. Now we will beat this tiny child, and we will be done with this. Shut up! Right, I'll go to the damn store By the damn parts. The damn money. I will not be defeated by a child's game. Now give me everything you have. Why do I need more God-spilled gears? I already have those, don't I? Doesn't matter. Now this child shall suffer the wrath of an old man being puppeted by an old man. Yeah, Andy Brandy. I'm rich, because I'm pretty sure I have all the DLC, and one of those DLC gave me an exorbitant amount of money. And so I always buy everything. Money, my friends. Money. Okay, let's use this. It's a Game of the Year edition, I imagine, so it probably just comes with it. Interesting, so I'm gonna 1. I can't add 2. I wonder if that God Spear gear is better. Wow! Bob was here like, here, have 1 billion yen. Yes. No. I think I lose too much speed with that. We'll just try it as it is. I'm sure it'll work out. Seriously, where does Bob get all this crap? Gets it from the gods. Who do you work for? He's actually trying to get rid of, he's trying to hand off a heap of illegal goods that he's trying to get rid of. He's part of an international jewelry heist ring. Now, if you do that stupid little flip thing again, I will crush you, Golem Tiger. Do I have this? I don't know. I'm starting to think she's bloody put slick oil on this course to sabotage me. And how it decides that you're about to fly off really confuses me. Sometimes it does it every single time. Sometimes it never does it. Sometimes it does it every second time. I'm guessing it's going to try and throw me off in the last lap. Or never. Rhubarb. Get lapped, little child. If I could flip you off, I would. I can flip you off, it just doesn't look right. Know that I'm flipping you off, flipping this game off. Yeah, take that, yup. I really have to resist saying some words. I have to resist using some colourful Australian language. No! Eat my dust, tiny child. You little whippers, you little bloody little ankle biter. Bloody little ankle. I can't even be happy about it. Yes, I am first. No. That guy must be so confused. It's like, do I need to call the cops? Yep, I thought this is how it's gonna be. Drag on. Oh, very nice. No, that Kiryu, that just shows you're an adult. Unfortunately. There's more, but Wait, there's more. FBI, open up. I should have that as a joke. Should have that as a sound I can play. I could probably do it. You won against the kid. Are you proud of yourself? I am. No, I'm just tired, actually. I'm just tired. Why did I have to suffer like this to beat a kid in a kid game? Couldn't I have just paid the kid to lose? Because it's Yakuza, indeed. That's the magic of these games, indeed. And here I didn't compete that much with my previous relationships. Maybe that's where I went wrong. I should have become incredibly competitive over a child's game. Another side story in the arcade where Kiryu has another misunderstanding. Oh, wonderful. Now, we have a witness, mate. We said that. The FBI is already coming. She did that whole thing in front of the pocket circuit guy, and I know nobody respects him. But I think even he would be listened to by the police. Or maybe he'd be arrested for the police himself, because he kind of looks like the kind of person, no offense to his squeaky appearance. The pocket circuit racer guys looks like he'd sort of be the one that might be in this position already. So, you know. Accusations of grooming aside, that is far more suspicious than anything I've done. Okay, we're done. Oh, I didn't mean to press X. I was trying to run. Now free me from my cursed... With the defeat of that child, I have been freed from my curse given to me by a genie, in which I had to defeat several children. Sean would testify in court as a PVC suit. Yeah, in the dark silence, he'd squeak all the way to the witness stand. 10,000 yen machine, wonderful. Oh, a mandarin. Oh, very nice. I should probably eat that mandarin. Oh, I should equip something else too. Let's equip the sword. Oh, my health is full. Oh. I've managed to, other than the tutorial fight, no, I've managed to avoid him. I've never fought him or won, though. Yeah, come on, Men in Black, let's go. I'll try to get a lawyer, just in case. Oh, you think you're fast? I suppose that's one way of doing it. I can never do those quick time events, they're very fast. Never killed a man, he says. Ooh. That man's going to the hospital for the foreseeable future. That's my favorite move. Hey! Ooh, crunch! Ooh, a mandarin! Did I use my mandarin? Yeah, I did! Made that guy eat the fucking pavement. Check out that heat move, mate. Gave that guy his vitamin bloody C. First time laughing. Yes. No, we They're still alive. Yes. You sound like my mother when I got injured. Or my siblings got injured when I was younger. No matter how badly you're bleeding, she just goes, "Can you stand up?" Or she goes, "Stand up." And you stand up. Walk. And you walk. She goes, "You're probably fine." An orange vanilla milkshake now. Ooh, fabulous. Sounds very nice. Speaking of milkshakes, before we go on and do anything else... Oh, it's chapter 6. There you go. I need to run and visit the porcelain throne. So give me a moment. You have a CP? Yes, I do. I don't spend it. But give me a moment. I am going to put this up. Yeah, that's good enough. And I'll be back in a moment. Drank a bit much tea. I'm back! Hello! What's everyone been talking about for a while? There's one where you stab someone with a syringe, another where you shove nails in someone's mouth, another one with firecrackers, one with hot water, and another with salt. Dear God. Is this a way to fight people, or are we planning a murder? And with the salt and water, it sounds like we're planning a bloody exorcism. Listen to that rip, mate. A nice rip. Problem, it's not a beer can. It's a Coke. Why am I having a Coke at 11... well, 11, almost 12 o'clock. Yeah, it's 12 o'clock. Man's gotta eat. Hear that rip. The salt one, yes, either you're performing an exorcism on their soul out of their body. Now I have to use the settings, because every time I tab out, it, AM or PM? It'll be almost 12 PM. It's almost the middle of the day for me. In good old the land down under, where things turn and things thunder. Can you hear that thunder? Better run, you better take cover. So not late, no. No, it's quite early for me. Are you in the American or Canadian time zones? Because that's usually why, that's what I do there. But please spend your CP. I was planning to spend it all on the real estate minigame. So I'll go spend it now. Where are we? Where's the button for that? Where's the temple again? Down. This way. I'll spend my CP, mate. Don't worry. Excuse me. Where beers flow and men chunder. Indeed. The beer tastes like piss, though. Oh, I just want to use the bike. Wow! Took them all at the same time! Ha! Guess that's how you motor through it, eh? Ill beast mode. Hey! It's fun! How dare you be mean to my beast mode? If you're not careful, I'll go beast mode. That's a phrase, right? What is beast mode as a phrase? Hello, Bob. How you doing? Nice suit. So you don't want me to spend it all on business? I'll spend it on the first. I'll get up to quick collection too. What should I spend it on? Get some more money? Get some more disposable? What is cash confetti? What is that ability? Adventure! Is that so? Why is that the case? Not shakedowns, deep pockets, or money magnet? None of the battle stuff, all adventure? Gotta go fast. I do want to get a bit faster, though. Every time you walk, you get money. That sounds a bit... seem like it, shouldn't be allowed, but... Ugh. I see. It's a very small amount. Ah. The golden pistol. I'm just gonna grab money magnet. Always money. Get quick change clothes. Oh well. I spent most of my CP. Not all of it, but most of it. Are you okay now? We're okay with 6 being left there? Oh. Yes, let's intervene. No harm in intervening. Well, no harm to me, I suppose. All the harm to them. That sort of currency in video games I never spend. But then again, there is a reason why I have so much savings right now in my actual life, in real life, is because I don't spend money. And that extends to video games. I'm gonna do a bit of a run around to see if I can find myself a side quest or two, but if I can't seem to find one very quickly, then I'll run over to do story. Here, mate. Here's a knuckle sandwich for you. Watch out, you can break your teeth on it. Another Rish! Come back here, you bastard! Come on, let's fight! Your suit is offensive to me. And so you shall suffer my wrath because of it. You piece of living garbage. How dare you wear that disgusting suit in front of me. Yeah, you better apologize. Where's the Sega arcade? Oh! Shoshuba. Damn, bro, you only have 74 subs. Could have sworn to leave 1k. Well, I don't know, you just gotta recommend it for being Yakuza fan, so you're under new sub. Yes! YouTube bloody well loves recommending. Oh, hello, Shoshua. I'm sorry if I didn't pronounce that correctly. I'd love to see a new name here. Hope you're doing well. Are you doing well? But yes, you're not the first person to say that, so it warms my heart that you think that. Thank you. But yes, YouTube loves recommending the Yakuza videos, except for the last Yakuza stream I did, where I made a pun about a fistful of dollars in the title, the old movie from the 60s, you know, Fistful of Dollars starring Clint Eastwood and all that. And for some reason it didn't recommend that Yakuza stream at all, but otherwise it really loves giving people this Yakuza stream. It's terrifying. I've never had so many YouTube recommendations in my whole career. It fits, seems like people in the 80s would wear something like that. But not that kind of shiny material. Perhaps if it didn't look so plastic. Perhaps if it looked like it... Oh yes, I have hand tracking, hello! My hands aren't what you'd call great, but it's simple hand tracking. But yes. What was I saying before I got distracted by the hand tracking? Oh yes. If the suit looked more like it was silk, perhaps, maybe I'd forgive it. But it doesn't. It looks like plastic. Man looks like he squeaks when he walks around. A watery investment. This feels very familiar. Is this lady going to be part of the tax office as well? We did a tax mission once where we suggested income tax to somebody and... or how to increase income tax. It was quite terrifying. Unfortunately, you already look like that furious man. Oh, goodness. Scratching my nose, excuse me. I suppose we should intervene.
Oi.
Calm yourselves. This side quest is a doozy. Oh dear. It's filthy. She needs to learn her lesson. I'm going to reserve judgment until I know what. Because last time I saw a couple of angry people yelling at a person on a sidewalk, it was a taxation officer, or a person who makes taxation, like writes up the taxation, what's the term for it? I've forgotten. But he actually writes up the taxation stuff for the government, so fair enough. I'll give that to him.
Yeah.
Nope, that was quick. Oh, he's got a taser. We're gonna deal with you first, Mr. Taser Man. I'm sure you'll find this will be a real shock to you. Get it? Now, please. Eat some food. Maybe a knuckle sandwich. Oh, you bastard. Cheeky sod. Didn't need that solar plexus anyway. That breath was just being wasted on you. It's alright that they're out of breath now. That breath was wasted on them, clearly. Off they run. Now, why did I have to beat those people up? Please tell me that was alright. Saved my life. Seemed a bit dramatic, but yeah, I'll give it to you. Take this. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Am I about to be involved in a multi-level marketing scheme? Is this a pyramid scheme? Yes, I am. Is this another cult? Are you a cult? What? Here's a joke. What happens when a Yakuza joins a cult? He becomes a Yakult. Haha. That's probably not a joke anyone will get. Does anyone else know what your cult is? It's like yogurt. Or something like that. A Yakult. I'm hilarious, I know. Absolutely hilarious. The drink, yes. Or is it Yakult? I don't know how to pronounce it. Why did it just focus on that lady? How many cults does 80s Japan have? They had a fair bit, didn't they? They still have a fair bit these days, from what I hear. Cults are pretty common over there. 2 words. Buy it. Are you involved in this? Do you get a cut if I buy it? Are you part of this pyramid scheme? Wow! Look at that! Aha! Water. Look at that marketing, mate. Goodness. If I had any more wild colouring, I think it was the 3rd customization option from a RPG video game. His ARGs are getting out of hand. How am I getting involved in ARG? Well, imagine that. Imagine if this tiny little channel had an ARG going. Oh, goodness. They're very creative. I've watched a lot of that ARG stuff. Really creative stuff. My nephew showed me a bit of it. What was the one he showed me? Ah, forgotten now. There's a lot of them, but he showed me a few ARGs a while back. They're quite amazing, aren't they? It's the DLC water. A man living on Earth outside of all habits. Completely understandable. Yes. And you're telling me that this drink... Yes, you should. I'll totally join. It's the DLP 3 pack 3 water. Oh, 1.5 million yen. God, I'm gonna choke in my drink with that sort of money. Good God, this bloody tastes like the second coming of Christ.
Nani?
What is going on? And why does it feel my... Why does it feel like all you fellas sitting there in the conversation are all part of this? Are you all in on this? Bloody well... Better not be leading me astray. I'll be very upset. I'm watching you, mate. I'm watching you. Wonders for my steel heart firmness. Ooh. Now, I was going to make a clever joke about that, but I think it did the joke on its own. And steel vitality. Are you that worried, kid? You're only, what, 24? You may look like a 60-year-old man, but... I don't think you need to be worrying about that just yet. Perhaps if you're my age you have to be, but... Ambrose, ready to spring into action. Sure, why not? 1 million yen means nothing to me. Wow, that paperwork was a lot easier than I was expecting out of a Japanese company. She's very good at this. I'm convinced. I'm sure this was a great investment. Anyone here being caught by this sort of multi-level marketing shenanigans? One of my nephews almost ended up working for a multi-level marketing company. But then he walked into the interview and started asking the wrong questions. Wait for it? Alright. Aha! Water. God, they couldn't have done better with the marketing. Come on, that logo, there's got to be a better way of bloody doing it. Okay, I guess I go to my office. Excuse me. Almost sneezed my soul out with that one. Oh, that hurt my neck. Oh my! Thank you. Sure. Oh, bloody hell, I can't walk 2 steps. Who are you, tiny child? Let me involve myself in a multi-level marketing scheme before I talk to you, child. I thought I got up in one. Ouch. This quest. I'm gonna get to it, don't worry. Oh dear. Wow, you really got taken for a ride, didn't you? And never made a profit. Ouch. That's not good. It's a real shame. I've known a few people who've almost been involved, and considering I've been involved in charity work a lot, I have met a lot of people who have been involved in that sort of thing. Hell, I know people who even run them. In passing, I'm not friends with these people. Ah. Yes. That was to be expected. Now, let's do some real estate. Get my payout from the real estate. I'll just start collection. I'm too lazy to do anything. Now, back to that mission. I am awaiting this mission with bated breath. Yes, that's the problem with pyramid schemes. Usually they are run by very, very charismatic people. Oh, bastard. I'll just wait until you walk past. I didn't mean to do this. Should we buy the property? Sure, why not? Let's buy the property. Didn't mean to even press that button. I didn't realize there was a button there. Now, let's sneak past him and... Hello. Yes.
Oi.
Go home to your mum, kid. Radio station caused it to implode, so he blamed it for never making money on it. Fair enough. Good old Great Recession. Was that the 2008 one? Or was it the earlier one? One in the 80s and 90s. Some people... Okay. Super cool vending machine, eh? Not like this one. Wow, look. It's the Sound of Music background. The hills are alive with the sound of music. Oh. Even bright lights. Why'd you look at that? Alright. 2008. Ah, I see. So yeah, the world financial crisis. The only thing I keep remembering, when I think about the world financial crisis, it was a real nightmare, that's for sure, but Australia managed to weather the worst of it without much problem. I don't know, was that due to the government or just our weird economy that Australia runs on? Who knows? Some will say one thing, some will say the other. Point is, Australia was actually relatively... It was under relatively... it was weathered the storm relatively well in 2008. But there was this ad campaign, I remember, for a tomato, like a spaghetti bolognese sauce company, I think it was. Wait for the next crash so I can buy a house. Hey, Melbourne's market's crashing currently, or at least reducing, because everyone's leaving Melbourne and Australia. Maybe you can get one there. But no, what was I talking about? Yes, there was a marketing campaign. I think they call it the World Source Crisis. I wonder if I can find it. You know, after this mission, we'll see if I can find that advertisement. It was awfully, I'd say tasteless because of how much people suffered from the 2008 financial crisis, but that's pretty gutsy. Delicious. Good engineering, I can only skark and scary. Well, Japan has a lot of strange vending machines, so let's go. Let's go, why not? I'll buy it from the cool vending machine. I'm worried about this vending machine now. Okay. White leather shoes. You don't see white leather shoes these days. Now, what is in this dark alley? Innocent lad. Didn't realize it was his name. Is that going to be relevant to the story? Probably. Let's see what it is. And the reveal?
Nani?
Aha.
Oi.
Well, kid. You have got some extremely books and video. Ooh. Would you look at that? Books and video. Not only can you get yourself some softcore magazines that you'll eventually throw into the woods somewhere for younger children to find, you can pick up, what'd it say? It is big and cool. Video. You can also pick yourself up an old VHS. Well, it's better to have one, I suppose it's better to have VHS directly called something saucy than name it something innocuous in some attempt to hide it. You know, I was talking to somebody these days, and a lot of these kind of adult companies these days. Was that how you got yours growing up? VHSs and books in the woods, yes. And my older brother, he didn't give them to me, but he had a terrible sense for hiding things. We're in a Christian household, though, so yeah. They had to be hidden, but they weren't very well hidden. My parents never found them, but I did. Something like that, yes. The problem is, the first, well, yes, it's been the first 12 years of my life. We were such a big family in such a small house. I shared a room with 3 beds in it. And one was my oldest brother, who was an adult before I was even... Well, he's 12 years older than me, so... Before I even turned 8, he was 20. So, can see how that happened. It was very funny. Also, I did find a few of those mysterious ones in the woods. I remember finding one of these magazines in the woods, and it was really one of them niche magazines. Also, anyone else's experience, please feel free to share them. One of these niche magazines in the woods. It was niche, you see, because it had a... inside an old computer. Oh. I knew it was a niche magazine because it had, what's the word for it? It featured quite prominently in the magazine that I found in the woods next to a beach. Women who are quite close to term. I don't know why I don't just say it directly. It featured pregnant women. Yes. I found a adult magazine that featured such women. It was traumatizing, to say the least. But the bloody fellow must have imported it back then. That was years and years ago. It was quite difficult to find that sort of stuff back then. Stashed all over his house. It was quite terrifying, that thing, but hey, you find it in the woods. It's not the strangest stuff I've found, but it has to be one of the strangest magazines I ever saw. That's tame by today's standards, but yes, that was incredibly out there back then. You know how old I am. I was a young teen at the time, I'd say. Mid to early teens. I can't quite remember when it was, but I was on a family holiday at the time. And that was very out there by that standard. It's like the sort of thing you'd have to spend a lot of money getting. Australia is in the middle of the ocean. That's the thing. Back then, getting access to Australia was even worse than it is now. I have a bloody hard time getting some of the alcohol I want in Australia, let alone niche adult-based entertainment. I haven't looked for that sort of thing for years at this point, but, you know. But yes, let's... Well, kid. When a daddy and a mum don't like each other very much, the father goes and buys magazines like this. And the mother, well, you know, finds that the pool boy is quite attractive. There's secret magazines in it. Keeping your thumbnails well under the hoods. Keep making your thumbnails well under the hoods. Oh, you finally looked at that, did you? Mr. Old Tipsy Eric Winters after quite a... Because yesterday I bought a heap of more alcohol to make cocktails with. It's a hobby of mine. And I tested a few cocktails, and at the end of my cocktail testing, I finished up with an old-fashioned, a classic. Not a very good old-fashioned, but it's an old-fashioned, and... I, decided I'd make my stream thing, and I must have seen a meme or something like that with that sort of thing, so there we are. I think I know what I'm going to do it next time. Some memes. That smell. Yes. Thank you for reading the description. I work hard on my descriptions. A lot of the time. I always usually put a joke or some kind of inane yammering in it. Super want to be taken. My friend's big brother said so. Oh. The classic way to learn about things. Somebody's big brother. You'll understand one day, kid. Ah, bloody hell, mate. Understand now. They said it would be really educational. The The problem is, when you have no concept at all, reading that sort of stuff is not going to help you. You can't make the mental links. You have to know some base knowledge to understand what's even happening. Because I grew up in a Christian family. I bloody well didn't know any of that stuff until I was in my mid-teens. So even though I found these weird magazines in my brother's room, I didn't really understand what they meant. I was quite an innocent child, you see. I know it doesn't seem like I would be the type. But you just don't understand. Luckily, though, for my brother, is I never blabbed about it. Which is strange. You think I would have. I had to watch my door while doing this side quest. That makes me real. It's the same feeling I had when I did the bloody call center. The bloody, telephone club. Teru club. I felt like, even though I'm a bloody 60-year-old man who's retired, I still felt like I had to check that my very heavily Christian parents weren't going to start bashing in the door. I've escaped from that sort of environment for years, but sometimes I still have to look over my shoulder when watching Game of Thrones. Things you never get over, I suppose. Trauma you've never faced. Because you don't face trauma when you're a man like me. That sort of thinking is only a very modern invention. A very modern invention is that sort of thought process. And granted, I've been better at facing that sort of thing. My nieces and nephews have helped me a lot with that. They're a bit more in the new wave of psychology and the like. Yes, I watch some TV shows and sometimes I feel a bit like I'm shifting in my seat, like I'm supposed to... I gave up on Christianity years ago and I still sometimes can't shake the habits of a good Christian. It's very difficult. We are what we're raised to be. I'm a product of my era, unfortunately. It's going to be hard to throw off a lot of that stuff. It's nice to do this sort of streaming, too. I'm able to be much more open than I would be able to be in life because of the... You know, I've digitized my face, and though it looks very similar to me, you know, it's not. It kind of gives you that freedom. That's nice. I can be a bit more honest about myself. So, and thank you for listening to my inane ramblings. That's always nice, too. My inner monologue. But yes, we continue this. Product of the times, unfortunately. When I was a kid, I used to think adults were... Truly. But you're 24 now, and 88. I'm glad you think so. I just do what I can do, and hope that people find joy in it. That really matched that dramatic music, too. I mostly missed the community aspect of religion, but not the religion itself. Yes, it was sort of nice to do some things. And even into my old age, there are some things I still do with the Salvation Army, even though I don't agree with a lot of the things the Salvation Army have done. In times, I do some things. I still do Anzac Day with the Salvation Army, because it's something I can do. I can easily do marches and play my instruments for the different services around different towns if I am part of the Salvation Army, and I still have a lot of friends that I can go, oh, you need an extra tuba player? I'd love to play, I'd love to march, keeps me fit. That's pretty much the only thing I do with the Salvos these days. I haven't done one of their charity stuff in a long time. But I like to think that the Salvation Army I was part of was a bit more inclusive than they've revealed themselves to be in recent years, but it's hard to say. At least when I was in the Salvation Army, it didn't matter who you were or where you were, I did not exclude you. But unfortunately, the Salvation Army has excluded people, and the religious aspect is a major part of that problem. And eventually, their dynastic bloody politics got a bit too much for me. Hell, that even got a bit too much for my mother. Granted, she was always a bit of a maverick when she was in the Salvation Army. She's still religious, but she's not part of the Well, she still goes to their services, but she's always made enemies of the Salvation Army, especially the higher-ups in it. She was always the one who did her own thing, did what was best for her corps. Much to the chagrin of everyone else. But even in especially in this, actually, in the Salvation Army where I grew up, even in this VTuber space, it's a very bad reputation because there's a lot of LGBT people at this VTuber space. That's where that comes from. And anyway, you're not missing that much, Andy Brandy, for not going to church. You know, my nephew's name is Andrew. He hates being called Andy. I do it to annoy him. How long have you been on this quest? He's got rambling. I'm having a conversation. I just realized your name is Andy Brandy. I don't know why I didn't recognize it, but yes, my nephew's called Andrew. He hates being called Andy. Don't know why. But it's always a good way to get under his skin. Okay. We're supplying softcore pornography to Adminer. Good job, Kiryu. Also hate calling you Andy, but I've gotten used to it. It's one of those things, I suppose. You either like being called Andy or you don't. Supplying softcore to a child. Love it, Kiryu. I'm trying to do the OK symbol, but I can't do it. Dangerous for you. Stay back. I'm gonna buy stuff that make that milkshake. Thanks for the stream. If I'm not backlit. Well, I hope it's a nice milkshake, Tiberian. Sounds delicious. The orange vanilla milkshake. Let's watch it. Who's coming? See ya. Office clock on break. Oh dear. We can't buy it now. Think about our reputation. Oh, excuse me. Burped. Why does everyone know what this bloody alley is about? These ladies. Good God. Stop sassing me when your hair is so terribly textured. Oh, you finally got the down of the system. Good job. Congratulations. Clap, 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 clap. Oh, this quest is kind of annoying. Have to wait them out. How dare she judge me when her forehead's so terribly rendered it looks like she has a small cornfield on her thing. Oh dear God.
Nani?
This is just getting worse and worse, isn't it? This has turned into a bit of a trial by bloody fire. Well, you see. I found this lost child. Wait a minute. Weird assumption to make, but yes, that's fair enough. Begin your dubious quest. Thank you, game, for acknowledging the fact that this is a dubious endeavor. Oh, they can't go down that path. Why can't he hide in the corner? Yeah, this is going to be difficult. It's good to see, though, that everyone has terrible eyesight. Come on, Kiryu. You gotta do your best Solid Snake impression. I know that's a name of the child. Look at the name of the child after you give him the mag. Alright. First he was innocent child. Take that! You didn't notice when I did it. Oh, come on, don't turn, lady! Alright. Right here. So this lady goes back and forth, that lady looks back and forth. Ow! Bastard! That was so good, though. Did you see my stealth around those old ladies? Speed. I'm a speed demon. Run. Get the bloody magazine, mate. I am speed. Kiryu, stealth and style. Tactical espionage action. Stop looking so impressed with yourself, mate. Yes. This is far from good. Promise me something. This is important. Oh dear. And there's more. This is the last thing. Child, this is a weighty sacrifice I've made for you. Don't hide it under your bed. Hide it within your pillowcase. Or under the tatami in the floor. I don't know if you have tatami you can move. But don't do that either. I didn't read his name! Damn it! Sophisticated kid. A child who's become a bit more cultured in the ways of the adult. Sophisticated. Oui, baguette. She's like, what the bloody hell is this man doing? I have no idea how this woman has any respect for us. Takes so much to be a man. I'm glad you took something positive out of this, Marina. Sophisticated lad. Good God. What the hell is that big X marks the spot? What does that mean? Oh, it's a muggy. What? It's going to go around the area. Oh. Yeah, sure, why not? Uh-huh. The Leisure King, eh? Take that, mate! A Chinese broadsword, lol. Alright then. That's what I call dropping someone. Haha. Save my profits. Can't stop me. No. Oh, goodness. What am I going to do? Let's do a bit more story, shall we? Unless a side mission pops into our way while we're going along the way. But otherwise, we'll head to the story. Why not? Oh, I want one of those 1,000,000 yen vending machines. Or should I invest myself too? I think after this stream, I might sit and do some farming with that, the real estate minigame. I might do some farming for it. So we'll get to the end of this mission. And do some, yeah. You know what? I'll go repair some of my weapons while I'm here. With Mr. Murder Man. I don't want to buy equipment. Yes. Repair equipment. Because I want to make more Huns with the Marlin cannon. I'm not gonna do that thing, actually. Rightio, oof. I might need to run to the Pulse on the Throne again. Gotta run to the loo again, mates, yeah. I haven't used much of my Australian accent this time. Guess there haven't been many times to go, oh, let's go, come down to Coles for the 2-for-1 special in murder. Where the mess all began. The empty lot. Amazing, isn't it? How such a tiny piece of land can cause so many bloody problems. It's a very MacGuffin sort of situation, isn't it? Why, hello, Tajibana. I wasn't expecting to see such a handsome man in this dark alley. What brings you here?
Tachibana. Nande koko ni?
警察が調べ尽くした現場です。もう真犯人につながるような証拠は残っていませんよ。
You're sad, because it was reality. That was the nature of the economic boom in the 70s and 80s in Japan. People didn't know what money was worth. In less than 10 years, they'll certainly learn the hard way. He never seemed... You know, that Kuzu fellow never seemed like the sort of fellow who's smart enough to pull something like this off. Yeah, great minds think alike. Look at me. Smart man, aren't I? Mind like a steel trap. So many names with K's in this game.
ええ、ですがご心配なく、私はカムロ町から姿を消しはしません。堂島組がうちの動きに気づくまでもう少し時間がかかると思っていましたが、
I do like their K names.
それでも想定の範囲内です。
Yakuza. Suppose it's common in there. It's like people calling John and James and Jackson, I suppose.
実は
It's that blind lady from Majima's story, isn't it?
わけあってまだ接触はできていません。ですが、その人物をうちが抑え、 からの一つ
I should stop guessing, shouldn't I? I feel like it's a bit rude to the story. I should just keep my mouth shut.
欲しいと頭を下げることになるこの土地の価値はそれだけの力を生むんです
You must stay alive. Alright.
桐生さん
It's a low bar.
あなたには
That may be a difficult one to reach when you've got 2 broken legs. And half the Yakuza in the world after you.
無理な相談でしょうか
殻の一粒の持ち主はい
一日くださいただし他言無用ですたとえ相手が錦山さんや柏木さんであっても
I see.
あんたを今阿波野に売り渡せば俺は堂島組に狙われずに済むんだな
Makes a good point.
あなたがそういう人なら私はこんなところに
He has a real confidence in his own estimation of character, doesn't he?
明日連絡しますどうかそれまで堂島組から生き延びてくださいキリ
Yes, 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 yes. Well, the longest night is about to begin, I suppose. Or not. You know, I was honestly expecting that to be, oh dear God.
Oi.
Wow, that is an awful suit. Cash confetti time, I see. A face of a friend. Look at that man's face. Doesn't he look like he'd be your friend? He could do with a bit of work on his hairline, though. I can kind of see why he has a haircut. He's put his hair like that because it seems he has an interesting hairline.
Oi.
Wow, what a suit. Lime green pinstripe. Oh. Ah! Looks like Augustus Gloop from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. He does, doesn't he? If Augustus Gloop was 20 years older and had a receding hairline. And his face had never changed since the beginning. Huzzah! Peasants are truly a sordid lot. Oh, are they, Mr. Young Man with the lime green pinstripe and the bloody polka dot bow tie? Goodness.
いや
No? Next time, cheers. But of course. Mr. Moneybags from Fukushima. Or is it Mr. Moneybags and his name is Fukushima? But you're obscenely rich. Capital is like dust. It accumulates. Gets in the way, really.
So
Yes. Time is money, and I've wasted a lot of it. Fukushima. Lucky land, or lucky island. If it's using the same kanji as Fukushima, the prefecture. I suppose it matches a name like that.
いや
Wow. How wonderfully diminishing of humankind. Alright. Oh, shiny sword, let's first try, let's go! Wonderful. Good job.
おら持ってけ
あ
持ってけ
How very oligarchian.
お前らどけ
Strut. By judiciously wasting money, you can buy your way out of the most unnecessary conflicts. Why would I do that? As a trophy for firing $5 million. Oh, I see. Goodness. This man, with cheeks that shiny, this man probably lives on that Wagyu beef and all of its fat. He's got oily skin. Look at it, he shines, he glistens. That's not, alright. Yes, take my advice. Clearly loaded. How do you earn all the cash? But there is. I now dine on diamond foie gras. I see. Fun. What's he about? Ta-ta! Aren't you fun? If you weren't so far up your ass, we could actually have a pretty good conversation instead of you having to spew shit all the time. It's a tourmaline. Tourmaline. Tourmaline, eh? Why do you ask? Tourmaline. Sort of sounds like a gemstone of some sort. Tourmaline, I think it's one of the... gemstone of some sort? I don't think it's a weapon. Unless it's tourmaline is used to refer to some sort of meat, like gem beef. Perhaps it's a type of meat, but I don't know. Tourmaline. Tourmaline. I could have sworn that must be a gemstone or a semi-precious stone of some sort. I need to go to the loo. Though I don't know my semi-precious stones, it's just something I remember hearing somewhere. It's a gem! Ah! I was right! Look at me! Don't know where I bloody heard that. Look at me, bloody well smart man, aren't I? Where do you think I get it? Tourmaline. Couldn't say. Couldn't say. Unfortunately. It's not something you say find lying around, but... yes, probably. Just from the Dragon and Tiger. They'd get sent you probably somewhere West Africa or something. I think I might need to run to the loo once again. A bit much drinking water. And I'll be back. We could continue on our merry way. To Theatre Avenue to learn whatever this man was talking about. Oh. Evening. Oh. I'll be back in a moment. I'm back. I'm back. I've grabbed a bit of a snack to keep me going. And you already have tourmaline. Ah, there you go. Sometimes we don't know what we have until we need it. Grabbed a bit of a snack, some jats. I have a tip for me. Do you have a tip for me, eh? Right here. What is that tip? Enlighten me, Andy. Do not sell your tourmaline or your Sakura Storm. You'll need them for a future quest. Rightio. I'll keep it in mind. But I never sell anything, so I wasn't going to do it anyway. Especially usable equipment. I never sell that sort of thing in games. Unless I really must. Yes, I've sold my plates. That's how I have this much money. I've got to find some way to make this force it full screen. Perhaps there's a setting I can use. So it stays full screen. I have a plate that I do need to sell. Maybe we'll do that. Yes. I've got myself a honey maple salami. Or sausage. It's like a cabanossi. Silver, I believe. That's the only one I still haven't sold. But yes, I have a honey and maple salami. Honey and maple cabanossi. It's very delicious. And I'm going to eat a bit of it with some jats. These honey and rosemary jats are wonderful. I just need a bit of cheese. Be perfect. Oh well. Next time. I should use those item boxes, shouldn't I? I love those too. No. Where's that Sega arcade? At this point, I'm committed to not doing anything. Don't sell the shop sold turtle, don't worry. That's why I put it in the box. That's the karaoke bar, that's the erotic videos. It's all the way down there. Taxis are for the weak! And I'll die from exhaustion. I don't know how much it throws with that, but I feel like I'll run out of cash very quickly if I keep doing that. This one. Let's go! Time to waste some more time playing arcade games. This is a bit of a game inception, isn't it? I'm playing a video game while playing video games. Is this the one? I should also go visit that lady on the front, shouldn't I? Yep. Wonderful. She says, welcome. Yeah, sorry. My nose has gotten a bit itchy. So which of these games do I have to play? The racing one? You said? Okay. Excuse me. Speaking with my mouth full. Quite rude of me. Brum brum. He's really getting into it. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 I'm not gonna remember any of this. Let's go.
Get ready.
A very long time ago. I've not played it in this game. I've played it on an arcade. Ouch. Wow, I'm not good at this. I was awful at arcade games, you know? Use grass again, watch from the bottom left. I assume changing to low and high gear allows you to move fast, do better turns. Brum brum! Yeah, take that, you buggy. Go! Whoop. Oh. Well, okay. The classic. Hey. So what's the aim of this game? What am I supposed to do? How do I win? Because I don't remember really ever just drive as far as you can. Alright. Now exit, basically it. Okay. How do I exit? Oh, hello. Luca at Sega High-Tech Land. That was real good driving there, was it now? Thank you. I'm a bit of a... I may seem old, but got a bit of a dandy hand at this sort of thing. Oh, a bit of a outrun fanatic we've got here. I'm gonna have to vacuum my floor after this.
Hi.
And all these crackers I'm eating. Fabulous. I'm always worried about Yakuza missions. They never ever go the way they should. Perhaps not the way I expect, but the way they should. So that this has got to have a weird turn somewhere. No pun intended, considering we're talking about a racing car. What is your drink, Tiberian? I extend that to everyone. What poison have you brought today for the stream, if you have any? I had white rose tea, as you can see up at the top corner, but currently I've got water. I've swapped with you, Tiberian. What's everyone's poison for today? I know it's 3 hours in.
Hi.
Cute. Orange and vanilla milkshake. Sounds delicious. Made with proper orange, I suppose? Right, so I play this, and something happens. Oh, yeah, almost up. Just play it again. Alright, here. Before we start, I will have one more cookie. I had too much though. It's runny. I'll add next left time. It's always the balance. Suppose you could always use something like malt to thicken it up. That's what a lot of stores do with their milkshakes. They add malt so it's thicker. Makes it impossible for gluten-free people to have the milkshake though. Ah. Excuse me. I'm not too sure where you'd buy malt there either. I'm not American after all. A lot of things you can buy I can't, and a lot of things I can buy you can't. It's national lines, I suppose. Let's go.
Get ready.
Brum brum! Had to concentrate. Speeding takes concentration. It's a strange thing, though. Most people who speed don't seem to know that. Yep. I thought it was something like that. Ow! Bloody car accident. I'm not very good at this. I keep dying in the exact same spot. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go one more time. Smoky. Any gas station corner in the US. Fair enough. Let's go with speed. I am made of speed. Zoom. Seems my turning doesn't get worse if I'm at high speeds. Seems you're at a diamond plate from a attack victim. Good job, mate. The numbers are on your side, clearly. Yes, I was probably expecting that. Oh. A terrible accident. That's nothing. Ouch. Yeah, I know, right? I need about 9 lives to survive that death. Good God. I got slightly further that time. Still not very far, but yeah. When you get to the squiggly sign, slow the heck down. Yes, I know, but when you're moving us that fast, you have a hard time even seeing that there was a sign there. Now, does she have anything else to say to me? Nice driving again, thank you. Do I have to get any high scores, or do I just play the game over and over again? Anyone know? What's up, little one? It's good to get practice in. Pretty good. Hmm. Omoshiroi. Why the hell not? Why the bloody hell not? There's no music in the movie after Outrun. But oddly enough, the genre doesn't sound much like the music from the game at all. How funny. Why does her smile look so psychotic? Yes, Kiryu. Oh, I can't skip this. Alright. I have to watch Kiryu have way too much fun with this. Oh, this sausage is delicious. Gotta love it. I certainly didn't know that, Tiberian, so you're the guru on this.
Get ready.
Speed! This is the where are them gears, mate. Get out of my way, you stupid truck and your car. Get stuffed, mate. Hey, mate. Stay in your lane.
Checkpoint.
Oh, extended play, look at me. Finally got a checkpoint. Oh. This is actually painful to look at. Oh, my eyes. Barely. I don't think I'm going to make it to the next checkpoint. I keep running into all these cars. These cars won't bloody well leave me alone. Oop. I got into a terrible accident. Don't think I'm gonna make it to the next path anyway. Yes, I didn't think so. But hey, would you look at that? Funny how a lot of music is making a comeback. Yes. Look at me. Hey, hey, hey. mate. Hey. That's what I used to do at the arcades as well. I was always too lazy to ever spell anything. My last name does make a very good, 3-letter phrase, though. You can make winter out of. You can just do win, which is funny. Winter. I guess you could do airy. Or Eric, but miss the I. They're all good choices. I was just a lazy bastard and just pressed AAA most of the time when I did this sort of arcade stuff. It's rosemary and sea salt. Delicious. Well, back then, storage was not what it used to be. But not what it is now. So it may just be the fact that they just didn't want to use up the storage on those high score names.
Hi.
That may have just been a legacy thing since then. Just remember, it was very limited. It's why musical sounded like it does, because even though those cabinets were massive, the bloody things had less storage than a fraction of a chip of one of your hot SSDs these days. You could probably take a microscopic section of your SSD and it would have more storage than some of these arcade machines had. Excuse me. Hope my eating is not too annoying. Gotta somehow sustain myself. Just think of it as a ASMR. We'll do this a couple more times and then we'll try and finish up this storyline, eh? Bit repetitive, but you know.
Get ready.
Also, this is not the sort of car I'd be racing in. All right, I am Speed! Now this is a certified hood classic. Is it now? Get out of my way, truck. You bastard! That truck got in my way. Ruined my perfectly good speed. Damn, Sammy. Wow, good God, look how many semis are down that way. Hey, checkpoint. I knew an old mate who was one of the, transport, a trucker. Yes, I'm always in the nick of time. What the hell am I supposed to do with this? Yes, I knew an old trucker. Nick of time. I should be called Kairos, because I am a man of the correct season. Ah, bastard. Should be called Andros Kairos. Andros meaning man, and Kairos meaning of the correct season or correct time. There you go, there's some Greek for you. Because I'm always on the right time. Never late, never early. I don't think I'm going to make it to the next one. Just a feeling I've got. I was close, but not so. Wasn't to be. Excuse me. Ah! Again. There we are. Boo-doo. Ah! And of course, I will always say ah at the end of my screen. My actual name is ah. How many more personal bests do I have to suffer with this lady?
Nani?
Face reveal. It's just a man screaming. No, mate, I should do a face reveal. And then reveal I am, in fact, not a terrifyingly realistic 3D old man, but a 2D old man. I'm actually an anime old man, all along. I fooled you. This geriatric's about to start fighting Naruto. Ah, JoJo. Not watch much of JoJo, actually, but I hear it mentioned all the time, and my nephew loves it. The jazz was perfectly timed. No, the heart emojis have come out. This has made me do a lot of spit takes, this bloody stream. Oh dear God. Could you please get your head out of the gutter? Oh dear, this is really... Kiryu, come on, mate. Really? Ah, get me bloody shivers up my spine, that was... No. We'll not do that again, Kiryu. We will still beat the high score, but not because of that. Going to beat the high score for pride's sake, not because of whatever the hell Kiryu is thinking about. An experience is one way of describing it, Andy.
Get ready.
Ah, don't worry about it, Andy, mate. When they want to talk, they'll talk. Don't worry. If you're enjoying yourself, that's all kind. That's all alright. My streams tend to be like that. One person decides, I really want to say stuff and talk a lot. The others kind of sit around. Had many very good times with this game. You mean Yakuza or this game, Outrun? Yeah. Ah, bastard. I'm the kind of person who talks a lot. Don't you worry. What kind of person do you think I am? I talk a lot too. It's half the reason why I thought I'd have fun doing something like screaming. My mother even coined the phrase verbal diarrhea to talk about how I would not shut up when I was younger.
Checkpoint.
Wow, I always make those checkpoints in the bloody nick of time, don't I? Verbal diarrhea, yes. That's what my mother used to call it. I think it's something specific to our family. A phrase I laughed at a lot. Because you see, I used to have a real problem with eating things like wheat when I was younger. Bastard. I used to have a shut up on system, stop spewing verbal diarrhea. It's a good way of saying it. See, I used to have a problem with certain foods when I was younger, and that would give me actual diarrhea. But you could tell I'd eaten those foods because it would also give me verbal diarrhea, which I always thought was a funny equivalency. I always thought that's why she actually called it verbal diarrhea. Oh, we're so bloody close. Oh, really? When I talked to my mother about it, she just came up with it on the fly because it was related to the fact I had diarrhea at the same time as verbal diarrhea. I was very close. Oh, god damn it, Kiryu. Couple more tries. I got one CP. Look at me. Oh, I did adjust my legs a bit. Pocket circuit flashbacks, it's true. Kiryu needs to get his bloody head out of his pants. Before I decide he might need an emergency bloody...
Get ready.
vasectomy of a very extreme kind. One needs to keep... Oh, dear. Did not mean to press that. I forgot which button was the gear change button. Already lost some time. Get out of my way, Buggy. These cars, sometimes you just don't have good luck. Also, J-Hank, yes, that shot was something interesting, wasn't it? I honestly don't know, but it's not the first time it's happened during a conversation with that lady. I'm hoping she's a lady. Honestly, she doesn't look like one. So she's feeling very pocket circuit. I probably should go up to speed. I'm not going to make it anywhere this time. Well, these guys in my way are really annoying me. Yep, I'm not making this one. Can I restart? Eh. Not even close.
Get ready.
I like the wind, bullseye. You had a cruising at your local Walmart. Oh, interesting. We never had any of that sort of stuff at our shopping centres. Arcades were a thing, but they weren't nearly as big in rural Australia. Granted, I was a tad old for arcade cabinets when they did become a thing. I was recently in Brisbane, though, and I found this place that collects a lot of those old arcade cabinets, though. Pretty amazing. It's amazing how that sort of thing still stays alive. Ah, look at this! I think I'm gonna make it to the checkpoint this time, not on 0 seconds. Yeah, look at that! Wait, with even time this time. Look at me! You know, these bloody cars in my way. I can't get past. The cars can be very annoying at times. It seems a bit of a rude. Hey! I got over the score. Cars be damned. Almost made it to the next checkpoint too. RNG indeed. Now it's time for... As always. Yeah, take that, you tiny child. It beats your score. You know why I call it because it's the sound of my enemies. Now let's try and do it again. This time, actually. I think I've got the feel of it. Shall defeat you. Auto. Run! Very dramatic, isn't it?
Get ready.
Boom! I will prevail. You have to say it like that. Bloody cars. Watch where you're going, mate. Come on. Driving like a bloody melon, mate. Yeah. This is road, not a fucking drag course, mate. Gone full Aussie there. Well, not full Aussie. Full Aussie would be using a particularly colourful bit of language. Bloody car, you better not turn in front of me. I will destroy you and everything you love if you do. Jab.
Checkpoint.
About the same speed as last time, actually. These thin roads are a pain. And you can't get past the cars unless you're going full speed. Which just makes it a nightmare to get past anyone. Oh, these bastard. Stupid little car man. I will destroy you and everything you love. If you stop me from getting this high score. Whoa, how the bloody hell did I miss that one? Bloody James Bond up in here, mate. I say, as I unholy full-on crash into a wall. Ah, well, I've beaten the score I need to anyway. Relax. Yes, it does look painful. But not as painful as this child is going to be when she just survives. I destroyed her score. Take that, child. Think you're something special, do you? Welcome to the world of Yakuza. As always, ah! None of these people realize how misleading they can sound. Let's turn around. Get this over and done with. Oh. But hey. Misleading. Push the menu forward so you had power from the wanted to play. Hop on whenever you want. Get you. You've really got to get your head out of your pants, mate. Starting to think that you're not controlled by the brain upstairs, but perhaps a misformed brain downstairs. Stop looking so angry. Ha! She's probably 16, mate. Stop acting so disappointed. At least I hope she isn't, but... You're going to that motorcycle one for CP. Ah, okay. I'm not going to do that yet. I've had enough of racing games for now. Kiryu has had enough of getting himself excited for nothing. That's his own fault. Bloody fellow. I'm gonna sell this plate so I can get some space in my inventory. Too much cars for today. I've done an awful lot of bloody cars today, haven't I? I don't buy items. I don't want to buy items. Yep. That does sound like diamond plates. Get this bloody thing out of here. God made man two heads, but not enough blood to bow both at the same time. Robin Williams. Yeah, he's a wise man, that right? Robin Williams. Certainly seems to be the case with Kiryu. The Serena. Let's go. Have a look at Theatre Avenue, shall we? Do some stories for another 30 minutes or so. We'll see how we go from there. Sprint! Run! Oh, Kiryu! Get them feet moving, mate. Stay back, Tissue Man. I think this mission ends this chapter, does it? Oh, perfect then. Why not? Didn't want to do any... Do you have anything else you want to do? No idea. I detest that bloody disco game. But, what's his name's there? You could check if... I could check if I could finally find Miracle Johnson at the place, so I'll avoid it for now. I see. These chapters aren't very long when you aren't distracted by well, distractions, I suppose. Yeah, I heard Miracle Johnson was at this disco place. Yes, I do know Miracle Johnson's Michael Jackson. Figured that one out. Same initials, MJ. Son. And also he does the whole thing. It's quite interesting. Oh, Majima dancing. That time I did the mission with the statue trying to go to the toilet. The statue man trying to go to the toilet with the, and you can dance like it's very funny. Beefy 4. No normal business hours now. And he's just revealed that Miracle Johnson is in fact in the building. I'm sorry, you probably won't get paid enough to do this, and why are you so happy about this lady in the pink skirt? Oh, Gomez, eh? Oh, wow. Absolutely flying, eh? Wow, this guy's bloody tough. Full-on wrestler he is, mate. Rush is terrible, I know, but it's fun. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Seems I just need to get a good run on him. Yeah, that's right, Gomez. Take that by Guzman and Gomez. Take that GYG, mate. Ouch. He's getting a bit far away from it. It'd really suck if somebody went and found Miracle Johnson now. Look, a traffic cone. Ow. Can I even pick up this traffic cone? I can't. I can do that too, asshole! Hey, you hot bloody shit, do ya? Mr. Big Man himself? Tell you that, you bloody traffic stop. Man stands out like a white glove. Very good. That Transformer can use a heat action with Beast, I think. Oh. And also, I suck at this dancing minigame. Huh? Hey, it's old Louie.
What? Hey!
This is the Kira, star of Kamuchiko, and friend to Miracle Johnson. He just picks up the big transformer and beats people. Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
Already done that one, mate. So he's booked out the whole place to dance the night away? And the Maharaja?
Nani?
There he is. That DJ must be having the time of his bloody life. Hoo! As always. with a question mark this time.
Wow.
Love Miracle so much. Love those glasses.
Okay, okay.
Looks like bloody Judge Dredd. This is my ninja vacation, he says. Ooh. That's true. A disco club, eh? It's a hop, skip, and a jump away.
Nani?
I'm so ready to be completely and utterly ruined by this man and dance.
Hey.
Best of the best. Too busy protecting you, get a good coach. Yeah, he didn't. He was beating up a heap of poor extras. Sure. You ready to see how terrible I am at this minigame?
Okay.
Break it down now. Whoo! This guy's fun, ain't he? Just some of them. Not so delicate there, Kiryu. Needs to get a bit higher. That sounds like you were being beaten up. Somebody punched in the solar bloody plexus with that one, Kiryu. Come on. I've done some of the other side quests. I've done one. I beat one guy in a dance battle. I should have probably done easy. Oh well.
さて、一丁決めてくるか。
I popped leg and everything. Fabulous, Kiryu. Full concentration. Oh, goddammit. I've never been able to get this right. See, now I'm getting worse. How the bloody hell am I supposed to do this? Oh, shut up. Look at Miracle, he's going nuts. Man, look at that man. Oh, good God. Someone used Cheat Engine and found out it's impossible to beat him. Oh, thank God. Why does it look like he beat the hell out of me?
Nice.
It's impossible. I see. I'll have to go back and rewatch it to make sure I capture all his glory. I have to rewatch my own archive.
Hey.
Oh, it's this thing again. So, which present should I choose?
Black or white?
Black or white? Come on. Give me black or white, people. Choose black? That your final answer, Andy? Black? Black? Alright. Locking in black. Okay. This happened last time. An encounter finder, it says.
What?
No problem at all. A miracle discount. Oh, I got him from my
Samurai.
samurai. His little voice lines are hilarious. Let's go time. Oh. He's a really expensive advisor. 48 million. Oh. Is he even worth it at that price? Surprised I have my phone on charge. Okay. I've never used them. Fair enough. Now, is there anything else to do? Oh, does the next chapter bring us back to Majima? Because if it does, I might just go to the next chapter. I like Majima. I'm really curious about the cliffhanger they left us on. But we won't ever get to see it, because I'll do this last mission, and I'll save it, and then we'll end the stream for the day. We'll close the game right there. No getting into the next chapter. We'll start the next stream with that. So we'll save it when it saves at the end of the chapter. That'll be it. Today, I think. 3.5 hours. I don't have as much energy, and unfortunately I have other things to do today. I wish I could stream for longer, but I've got responsibilities. So we'll go, oh, maybe we'll watch a bit longer. Ah, stuff it. We'll watch the first part of the chapter. I'm very bad at overpressuring myself. That is an intense door. Underground fighting ring, I'm guessing. A real-life wonderland. I see. I like the cut of your jib. It's not just a fighting ring. That's a worrying statement. And considering the interesting things this game has... Oh dear God. It's cat fighting. I leaned down so much my camera lost track of my face. Had my head in my hands for a moment there, sorry, that's why I was stoically staring. Hey, they do call it catfighting too. Scrap it out in the arena for the beauty and ugliness. I hope it doesn't have any mud either, because that would be another level that I don't particularly want to be in. Oh, God. Catfighting ring. Oh my God. Peace for the eyes. Oh, good God, mate. Jesus Christ almighty. This game, truly, the love of everything that is holy. Not exactly subtle, not entirely refined, but who cares? Well, that's one fabulous way. I don't see any cat in I've been lied to! I was about to say, and I don't see any cocks in cockfighting rings, but then I forgot you do see cocks in cockfighting rings. But the audience and the animals. Good God. Cat fighting. Oh, mate. So I bet on them, eh? Oh, come on. I don't know why after the Sunday stream I was making dirty jokes constantly on the Sunday stream, so I don't know why I'm acting so bloody prudish now, but... Gulp. I think Kira is a man after my own heart. And the cameraman seems to be a man after my own heart too. Should we do one? One cat fight. Are we gonna do it? Am I going to suffer through the... What is the word for it? Softcore pornography? Why not? Bloody hell. Wow, this fella. We'll do it once, just for the sake of sport. To be sportin'. Momoko. How to play, tell me. 8 contestants, 5 for victory. Place your bet on the one you think will win. The payout depends on the odds and the wagered amount. Wow, it's like betting. Bet on the predict the winner by each match in the tournament. The second case, free participate. Can influence the outcome by cheesing. Cheesing your current contestant. Throwing a roll of camembert at him. Rock, paper, scissors. Can select from rock, paper, or scissors. The winning contestant will dish out a powerful move. Button mashing. Certain points during the match will be called a cheer on your contestant bed. Button mashing as rapidly as you can. Select change of colors based on the predicted power of the next move. From the weakest to strongest. White, blue, green, red, and rainbow. Aha. Attack. There's more damage with their moves. Fight record. Longer bar indicates more wins. Butt mashing? What? No, it says button mashing. But probably butt mashing too. Goodness. All this gluteus, and I'm only gluten free. It's a real shame. All these glutes, and I'm gluten free. Valve music chance your hood. Yes. Condition they're in. That's an image I didn't want to imagine. The joke I made on the Sunday stream with a mate of mine. They changed their character to a character with a large rear end and started assailing me with their rear end, and I was like, oh no, the gluteus maximus. You can't do this to me, I'll die, I'm gluten-free! And that's when he went, oh, so that's why you've been a lifelong bachelor. He's like, you're gluten-free, and you're an ass man, but you're gluten-free. Right here. What fighters have we got? Wow, that's dangerous. Why are you lying down? This is not telling me how well you can fight. Where's your flexing? Oh, good god. Glorious Maximus smashing. Mega justice none of this. Ego wakaranai. Wow, they really are going for the outfits, aren't they? This is upsetting. Man, people really have fetishes, don't they, for uniforms? People have bloody fetishes for uniforms, don't they? Everyone loves a woman in uniform, or a woman in a vague approximation of a bloody uniform. Oh well, let's bet on a fighter, shall we? $110. No, actually. The sportiest looking one. We've got Miss Flight Attendant? Elevator Attendant? We've got Miss Nurse? Oh, her favorite hobbies are aerobics and Nickets. Miss Police Officer? Don't get the hat though, but Miss Swimsuit Model? Miss I'm not old enough to be in this bloody ring? Miss, well, the one that actually looks like a wrestler? Or a ninja, I can't tell. She's got the sandals, so maybe she's going for some sort of sexy ninja samurai, what are they called? Kunoichi thing. And we've got foreign lady. That's her whole character trait, it seems. And Francesca. Tanomimashou. Let's go with Jennifer. Why not? Betting on the foreigners. I'm pretty sure she's going to lose, but let's go.
Boys and girls, are you ready for
No, I'm not. I'm not ready for this at all. What is this, dead or alive? Theme park worker is very flexible. Good for wrestling. I'm looking over my shoulder again. I hope my nieces and nephews don't watch this stream. Or perhaps don't come into this stream. I should have chosen the wrestler. Ah, take that, mate. Whee! Oh, dear God. There's the butt mashing. Should have shown the rest of that. No, mate. A foreign secretary lady. Ugh, good God. This is a lot more intensive than I thought it would be. Far too much butt mashing. Oh, good God, this cameraman. Up. Second wind. Come on, us. Second wind. Ah, she's up. Not down for the count net. Akramada do this. Ah, we're not chicken dinner, you bastard. Get hammer thrown, lass. Oh dear. She won. What? Hey! Ooh, that was a nice suplex, mate. Ooh, and a nice armbar too. Look at you, lass. Somebody knows what she's doing. Goodness, what is this rapid fire set? Goodness. She's wearing glasses, lass. Be a bit kind. Yeah, take that, mate. Whee! The classic.
Win.
The naughty... Oh, the hands-on teacher. She's supposed to be a teacher, and why the hell is she wearing giraffe print? I knew she was supposed to be a ninja. I didn't realize you were supposed to be a teacher. I should have expected. It's fetishist stuff, isn't it? Oh, dear God. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Probably shouldn't have changed. Ah, damn it. Should have gone for a rock. Gluteus Maximus, indeed. My head is in my hands. Ah, bastard. Way, nice. Damn it. That camera shot, I know, right? Weirdly enough, I think this cameraman is a man after my own heart. A bit more of a fan of the looting in life, I suppose. Seems to be his main focus. Man, I'm not doing good with this. Yeah, I'm getting absolutely destroyed. She's just choosing the one every time. I don't seem to be able to... Oh, wow, what an angle that one has. She just doesn't seem to be... She just keeps choosing the one that I don't choose. You know, the one that defeat me. It's hard to beat in AI, you know. There's no pattern or rhyme or reason. The cameraman. Oh. Not a full suplex, but... Hands-on teacher. Just reminding her bloody title. Oh. I don't know how I feel about this, honestly. Oh dear, the rainbow one. She's going full power. Oh dear God. Oh my goodness. Oh God. Never tell me never to mess with this lady. Oh no, another rainbow one. She's doing it again. The most extreme coat hanger I've ever seen. Who would win, English teacher or Kiryu? Apparently this bloody English teacher.
Win.
This English teacher was throwing me for the bloody loop, apparently. Yeah, let's proceed to the next match. What a comeback, I know, right? Steamy stewardess. She was a stewardess.
Let's rock and roll, baby.
Let's rock and roll, baby. Wow, she sounds a lot more violent than I was expecting. Oh, she's finally got rid of that horrid giraffe skin thing. The catfights are always so brutal. You know, the catfights I've seen haven't been quite this bad. They weren't professional bloody wrestlers. Yeah, the last second changed it. Oh no, she's starting strong. Good God. She's starting with her super move. Goodness. Blowing out some Muay Thai stuff here. Yep, that's supposed to be expected. There's no dodging. Only suffer. Yeah, take that! It's only white, but it's not... Classic. Just a quick slap. Ah! There's no dodging. Whee! Goodness! Oh, this is hurting me! I don't even care about its bizarre choice of fashion. Oh. Yes, this doesn't look good. Hey! That's not fair! I was pressing as fast as I bloody well could! Good God! Oh, mate.
You're amazing.
I don't even care the fact you won. Ouch! Oh. I'm physically hurt by that. She just bloody well died. Oh, yeah, we're not doing that one again. I feel like I'm gonna get banned off YouTube if I keep playing that. All I'm learning is I should never bet in this game. I'm clearly not very good at it. Granted, that wasn't my fault. The computer in that last match bloody always chose the opposite. I could never win. There's no point in having a system you can't win. I see. You won't catch me! But good bloody God, mate. Oh well, perhaps a bit of farming stuff. I could end here and then do the real estate minigame in the free time and start the next chapter next time. I guess this will take me straight to the next chapter, won't it? What should I do, people? Or should I just keep going? Because I won't be able to play the real estate minigame for a while if I do that. It is a hard decision. How much neon is left on those streets these days? It depends where you go. I think a few of them still have quite a bit of neon. What was I thinking about? Yes, quite a few of them still have a bit of neon on them. Dragon style is fun. Yes. But to farm to that level in the... How high do you have to own the... It's long, but it's worth it. Yes. Maybe do real estate. Oh. How do I know where I can buy things, by the way? Go buy some properties. Yeah, I'll have the plenty of money for it. Where can I find properties to buy? How can I see them? Just look up a YouTube video. It's stupid they don't tell you where they are. Yes, it's true. I accidentally ran into one last time. I just bought a random thing on the side of the street. That's my office anyway. Should run down to my office first. It's a bit annoying that I can't go outside to get to my office. Just watch the videos if you want to commit to it. It's worrying that I have to watch a YouTube video to figure it out. I'll be staring stoically into the middle distance for a while I find this video you all speak on. Maybe I should do it off stream. Yes, that's what I was thinking too. Which would mean I would end soon. Unless there's any more side missions we can do. Staring into our souls. With one, I'm quizzically staring into your soul. I have to turn off my tracking. I use my phone, you see, for my tracking. So. Any more side missions do you know of? Except for the pocket circuit bastard. Disco? I hate the disco minigame though, so. Phone minigame? Oh yes, but that has the same problem as the dancing one. I feel like I'm doing something wrong whenever I play those minigames. It's time to end this cycle of violence. Haha! Cycle of violence. Such a good one. Very funny. Taxi! Kind of hoping I'd run into a side quest somewhere around here. Technically 7. Well, we got done by the scary lady last time. Oh. I'll make an offer. In cash. Chunk. Whoops. Isn't that on Majima's storyline? We've done that one, I think. It's on the Majima storyline that one's in. Oh, hello. Oh! It's the man from the Dominatrix place. I've forgotten about that whole dominatrix story. Oh, look! It's old Papillion Kaito and Director Spinning. Yes. Good old director Spinning, Stefan Spinning. Famous director of the movie, Moors. The shady deal, man. Yep. Alright. That was a bit weird. Man, I've got a lot of advisors. Man, I'm just running across stores everywhere. Just stuffing my face against walls and buying buildings. Back off, mate. To the baseball place, then. If I don't know the story, because I got a match, man. Well, let's go to this big Sega place. Is anywhere here? Anything in this big Sega place? No, children. No, nobody here. Good to see some adults having fun. Did you do the postcards with the radios? No idea what that means. So, no, probably. Love that jacket. Fabulous. Does sort of look like she's wearing a bathrobe, though. It's in Kiryu's office. Looks much bigger on the outside. Yes, it does, doesn't it? When do we unlock the ability to change between characters? Is that next chapter? Or the chapter after? Because I think there's an ability to change characters at some point. They mention. Silence. If that's the case, we may just continue the storyline. I got the stuff later. Get these sacrifice stones out of here. After you beat the game, ah. What's the bloody hell is the point of that, then? They mention it so soon, except they don't unlock it later? That seems a bit silly. Yeah, honestly, mate, I'm just curious about that storyline, so we're just gonna continue. We'll get back to it later. After much deliberation, I've decided I want to know what happens next in Majima's storyline. So, we're gonna do it. I'm going off a hard guess. Fair enough. I won't go about it. If it's not the last mission, then I can do some stuff. I just want to do this last mission. If it goes to the next chapter, it goes to the next chapter. Call it a night. I'm sure there's things to do, but bite me. It seems very final, doesn't it? Kazuma family office.
夜明けだ。桐生は立花を渡さねえって腹です。堂島の親父につなぎ。
Very dramatic, aren't they?
親父、阿野です。
There should be Shakespearean actors with this sort of fabulousness.
やっぱり桐生は始末します。奴は立花をおりませんでした。
That's so.
義理書いたけじめはきっちりつけさせます。では。
There we go.
構いませんよね。クゼの兄貴。わざわざ俺に聞く必要もねえだろう。この一件はお前の仕切りだ。 俺は兵隊として働くだけだ。
Oh, you could cut the tension with a knife.
俺はきっちり筋道通してやってるつもりですよ。それについては風間組にもご理解いただきますよね。柏木さん。
どういう意味でしょう。
元はといや桐生は風間の頭が拾ってきたわけです。
Looks like he's got a marble desk mat.
そのガキ始末すんのに
Perhaps he does.
風間組には特にこの事務所ごと振るってもらわなきゃ筋が通らねえ。違いますか？
That sounds like a threat.
いえ、おっしゃる通りです。
そろそろ始めましょうよ。
Don't know where this guy lives. Well, off they go. Love that yelling voice. And he does have a marble desk mat. Your favorite Tiberian. Freaking Kuze. Oh, now you're angry, aren't you, Kuze? Ooh, I'm so scared. Oh, mate, I'm terrified. Ah. Now, is that a nod of save Kiryu, or is that a nod of don't do anything, you idiot, please? I suppose we'll find out at some point. Because he was the first boss of every game ever, is he? Dunno! Run in a direction. Go play some baseball. Ah. I didn't like the baseball game that much. I got around to it. Whee! Eh! Yes, isn't it? When you run into them, they're like, eh! Like my son, my perfect. Yes. Perfect, thing. Yeah. Oh, there's another one. Quick, to the Maharaja! Evening, sir. Take the side streets, everyone. Oh, this is near that lady was selling her underwear before. Interesting. What happens when what's-his-name's asleep? Do I get some sort of jump on him or something when he's asleep? Mr. Shakedown? Should I try? Damn it. Ah, I see. So you take some money, but not too much. And wrestling. Wham! Ooh, felt that one. Oh, I love the drop kick. It's so fun. It's my funnest thing. My favorite thing to do is drop kick. No, he's gone now. Bastard. Through the back streets. Sorry, I've got other things to do, kid. Ah, another rich person. Yeah, come on. Let's go, mate. I'm about to teach you that suit was the worst mistake of your whole life. Ishihara. You're just a vending machine. From over there, I thought the game died. Run, Kiryu! Run! Take that! I assume it's probably not a good idea to go this. Yep, that's what I thought. Into the science tree. Well, I guess we're going to be found in the empty lot, aren't we? That'd be hilarious. And thematic.
おい、人を集めてこい。桐生を見つけたってな。へい。
街中逃げ場はねえってわけか。
Dude, probably should have gone to another city.
おい、分かってんな、桐生。抵抗したって無駄だ。おっつけここは堂島組でごった返す。逃げりゃ死ねえぞ。
Thank God they don't have cell phones.
こっちは一人
Thank God for the 80s, mate.
遠慮する気はねえ。好きに暴れさせて
If
も
these
らう。
brothers had cell phones, I'd be in real
そ
trouble.
うまでして死にたかねえか。みっともねえ。裏切り者が身の程わきまえろや。
Should I now? Yeah. It's time to take out some trash. Go to bed. Catch you next stream. Well, catch you later, Matt. I'll be finishing up soon anyway, but thank you for watching. Good night and sweet dreams, Mac. Yes! Haha! Salt! I used the salt! I put some salt on his wounds. And now I'll finish by taking out the trash. Hey? Ha! That was a new one, actually. You committed assault! Ha ha ha! That was a good one! I should have thought of that one, Tiberian. I'll use it next time. Oh, I forgot about radios. I'll show you what it means to be a gentleman. Oh, look at you, fancy, ranking it all the way to the end without running out of time. Eat the curb, mate. It'll be good for you. The concrete will make you harden up a bit. Huh. Kiryu, run! Oh, look at that suit. 1 minute. You stay down on the ground, mate. You and your stupid suit. Yeah, they'll see the signs. Soon enough. Aha! It's very funny. Wow. He went for a full spin, didn't he? Yeah. Now eat this knuckle sandwich. It'll give you some bloody protein. Oh, that was close. Goodness. That was incredibly close. What are you gonna say, 30 seconds now? Yeah. I should have farmed more abilities. Bastard. Thinks he's hot shit, does he? Well, I'll show you how to break a cycle of violence. Oh. Ah, bastard. Yeah, and this cycle of violence was something. I really hate you. Haha. Idiot. Long lumber as opposed to short lumber. Wow, that was fabulous. Loving the kind of jazzy sounds behind this. Speed! Like that. Oh, bastard, there's a fair few of there, aren't there? Done and be done. You should have seen the signs. Ah, I was so close to getting away from it. Jeez, you're pretty tough, aren't you, mate? Doing us all that, you don't have time. Perhaps if I had better abilities, it may work better. you need to taste this boot, mate. Delicious. Who's still alive? How are you still alive? Mate. Why are these guys so excited about the fight, though? They're like, oh my god, a fight! Oh, damn it. Hey, big boy! Wait, I have weapons. Why am I doing this? Just tase a heap of people. Why am I bothering to fight these people normally? Kiryu's gonna have to fight everyone in Japan at some point. You're quite correct. Let me press triangle, for God's sake! It is very annoying that it wouldn't just let me press bloody triangle. Ooh! Good God, mate! This is the flag. It's a sign of something better. I should have seen the signs. I should have sewn my flag. Get coat hanged, mate. That was tough.
Yakuza に追われてるんでしょあんた
It's a pretty disingenuous naming, but hey, sure, why not? Love the color red, though. It looks very
そん
nice.
な風に街歩き回ってたらまたすぐ見つかっちゃうよあんたさえよかったらちょっとうちの店に寄ってかない
What do you think? I've stolen money from the
う
Yakuza or
ちの
something?
店ちょっと作りが特殊でさ裏から下水道に降りていけるの誰にも見られずに
Why are you helping
離れら
me?
れる
なんで俺を助ける
He knows what's up. Kiryu understands.
あんたを追いかけてんのが堂島組だから
Oh. Many enemies in many places, I suppose.
いつも偉そうにしてさそいつら好きなやつなんてこの町にはいないよ
Fair enough.
それに若いいい男がヤクザに消されるなんてもう
Oh, finally, somebody in this game called me young. Even I'm convinced that he's old.
まあ他に当てがあるならいいけど
わかった頼む
じゃあこっち来てもたもたしてると奴らに見つかっちゃうよ
Fabulous. Help comes from the most unexpected places. Why does it still feel like we're gonna fight, though? This sounds like a trap! But at least it'll be a trap in a strip club.
確かにあんたの店は変わってる。こんなとこに出れんのか。
店の前のオーナーが仇じゃなかったみたいね。何に怯えてたか知らないけど、こんな抜け道用意してさ。
I'd be worried about bringing a lit cigarette into a sewer, but that's just me. You know what kind of gas is going to be down here.
この先は
Depends what kind of sewer it is, I suppose.
劇場広場の方に繋がってるみたい。わざわざ確かめたことはないの。
Fair.
でもどこかしら上に上がれる場所があるんだと思う。でなきゃ抜け道に使えないものね。今頃堂島組はうちの店の周りに集まってきてるだろうから、この道使ってうまくやればどこかに逃げ込めるんじゃない？
Awful lot of confidence, lady.
ありがとう。いつか街を自由に歩けるようになったら、今度は客として来る。
ごめんね。多分そんな日は来ない。
This is GTA, you'd have censoring stuff when you walked into the strip club. Is that a bike? How did they get a bike into the sewer? Oh, hello. Aren't you a bit old to be running around like that? Why did you stand your ground, Kiryu? And what a waste of a vehicle. A great entrance, I'll give you that, mate. Wonderful entrance, really loving it. The pizzazz was just, delicious. But what in God's good name was that, mate? What the hell was that?
つくづくてめえは楽しましてくれるぜ。
What is going on? Kuze, why did you break the bike? And Kiryu, why didn't you just dodge? Mate, wasn't that hard?
さっき飲んだあんたが仕向けたのか。お前に一ついいことを教えといてやる。極道ってのはな、ボクシングとは違え。
Yeah, says the man who kept talking about boxing last time we met.
敗者になるんじゃねえ。最後まで張り続けらんなかったやつが負けるんだよ。
Oh, you're ruining those nice shoes. Are they nice shoes? Don't know. Not the kicks, indeed.
極道の世界に KO はねえ。俺はな、キリ。指の一本や二本なくそうが、阿波野や渋沢に頭取られようが、そんなことは構えしねえんだ。命ある限り、何度でも早い。
Loving the music in the background.
だからよ。てめえみたいな半端もんが一番許せねえんだよ。
Oh, first. It's like boxing. I say it's more like a beat 'em up with a ton of side quests. Nice. Cool. Kuze. Kuze time! Indeed! It's time to show these kicks what's up. Yeah, that's right, Kuze. Last time we fought, you gave me quite a bit of trouble. Well, no, I was quite good at it for most of the fight, but for some reason it was like the last hit of his health. He had a strong sneeze could knock the bastard over, but he would just not let me fight back. He would just keep chaining combos together over and over again. It was really quite upsetting. Might actually eat something while I'm there. Not eat it. Yeah, it just kept hitting me over and over and over again. I just couldn't do a damn thing about it. Right now? I'll get around to it. Not exactly ideal, but his fighting style seems to be pretty good. Not now, but you know. Unfortunately, it doesn't defend entirely, but... Silence! Kuze, you bastard. And now it's when he would give me... Hey! I got him first time this time. Last time it was that little bit of health, and he would just ruin my day. Did it twice. Time to lose another pinky, Kuze! Yeah, maybe I'll get the bike and run over him with him. Come on. Giving plenty of people concussions, smack him in the face with it. Finish him. Bum 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 bum. Ah, you've beaten plenty of people with pipes. Why are you suddenly showing such hesitation now, Kiryu? Come on. Random and poo water. Kiryu, I've never killed any. Also, Kiryu literally stabs people. Yes. Slams them in car doors, too.
本物の極道ってのは多分あんたみたいな男なんだろう。それでも俺は半端もんなりの意地。最後まで貫かせてもらう。あんたが何度俺の前に立ちふさがろうがな。
Very dramatic. Amazing. Look at this melodrama. My fabulous suits now dirty with the filth of the underworld. Literally. Both the blood of the filth of the underworld and just the filth of the world underneath the city. Haha. Know that a few hours before this we're playing with children's RC cars. I know, right? And buying young boys, and buying young boys, adult magazines. Truly. The vast breadth of human experience, eh? Now where does this pop out at? Does it pop out in Osaka? Oh, no. Oh, now his suit's... Yeah, you just make a good point. Goodness. His boots are a bit wet, though. An underground dance? Oh, it's the Maharaja. Oh. Oh, I think it is, at least. No, apparently it's just some underground dance club. What is this, a boss rush? I knew he was a disco man. You're having fun, aren't you? Oh, that cameraman. Can't stay away from the glutes as much as he wants to. Well, then I'll be gone then.
なんで電話してくれなかったんだよ。夜通しおめえからの電話待ってたんだぜ。何つまらなそうにしてんだ。おめえもこっち来て。一緒に踊ろうぜ、キリア。
Well,
何を言ってるんだ。
he's a fun guy, isn't
俺
he?
を殺そうとしてんじゃなかったのか。用がねえなら行かせてもらう。
Disco minigame with my life on the line, it seems.
まあ待て、キリ
Did he just set this all up for
ア。
us?
感謝。
風間の頭にクゼの兄貴。俺にとっちゃ目の上の単行だった二人よ。
Did you just set this all up for us?
きっかけを
Because if you did, my god, mate.
ほんとおめえは俺にとって福の神だ。
That's so. Aren't you fun?
俺はな、キリ
If only we had a disco game with a one. Yes.
心の底から
Lose and you die.
助けてやりたいと思ってる。どうせここでだって。もうおめえに逃げ場はねえ。話ぐらい聞いてったらどうだ。
話ってのは何なんだ。
いやよ、ついこの前、おめえがクゼの兄貴と揉めた後ぐらいによ、ゴルフ行ってきてな。甲州カントリークラブ。
Goodness, this is rich people talk.
いいコースだったよ。
何の話だ。
おめえは知らねえかもしれねえが、ゴルフ場ってのは飯がうめえ。コース回った後のカレーとサウナ。あれ覚えちまったら、世の中の他の遊びがバカらしい。
Ben really likes his golf. Maybe him and an ex-American president might get along.
早く本題を言ったらどうだ。
やっぱりおめえさん青いな。世の中関係ねえと思えるようなことが実は重要なことだったりするもんなのによ。まあいい。そのゴルフの帰り寄ってきたよ。おめえと錦山の実家に。
まさか。
風間の頭が面倒見てるって話だったから、さぞかし豪華なとこだと思ってたが、ありゃ犬小屋だな。ひまわりだったか。初老の園長さん。お元気だったよ。
I feel like this is some sort of veiled threat.
ひまわりに何したんだ。
まあ落ち着けって何もしてねえ。風間の頭の関係者だっつって100万ぼっち小遣いやったら涙流して喜んでたよ。
This would be very nice if it wasn't you doing all the talking.
おめえも自分のせいで何の罪もねえあの園長さんを悲しませるような真似したくねえだろ。とまあそういうことだ。今おめえが生き延びたところで
Aren't you fun?
おめえの友人関係から住んでるアパート、行きつけのラーメン屋から育った場所まで全部調べやついてる。
I have a favorite ramen joint. Wow, that's news to me.
まあ悪く思うな。昔から堂島組には役割があってな。
Have they now?
組の絵描くのは風間組、喧嘩番長久世剣能会、面倒な事務方は渋沢組、そして俺は生涯、つまり脅し担当なんだよ。
Lovely that you're direct. Shame you won't get anything out of him.
桐生、俺は久世とは違う。極道としての生き方なんざどうでもいい。
Not just two dry shits, two damp shits, eh? That's an interesting translation.
飯食っていいもん身につけていい車でぶっ飛ばす。たまには女もつまみ食いしながらな。俺にとっちゃ国道なんて職業はそういった人生を楽しむための手段に過ぎねえ。
Fun guy.
こっちに来いやキリ。今あの不動産屋立花を俺によりゃおめえは
The problem is, I don't know where he is.
そして売らなきゃ惨めに死んじまうだけだ。
Oh, goodness, mate.
あの犬小屋から錦山と一緒に必死に這い出たばっかりなんだろ。ん？人生無駄にする必要はねえ。な？
Suppose it's a whole proper Yakuza thing you were talking about before. Aren't you just a absolute, what is this? Bloody
脅しってのはそれだけ。
standard of scullery? Oh, goodness.
てめえ。
話にならねえよ。
Ooh. Talk to him, Kiryu. Fabulous. Did he just shoot the lady? What in God's name was the point of that, mate?
おめえもこの女と同じになるぜ。
Is your pride that hurt, mate?
お前に100人はくだらねえで堂島組の
Is your pride hurt, mate? So hurt that you can't even have any witnesses about it?
でも俺
Ah, what a little baby man.
抜かれねえんだな。
Hey, maybe all that pudge is for something. Just haven't lost your baby fat yet. Hey?
それとも俺と楽しい夢一緒に
Ah, bloody coward.
答えは
What are you gonna do, mate?
決めさせてやる。
Why'd you throw away the gun, you stupid idiot?
決まってんだろう。俺は行く。あんたは揺さぶりをかけたつもりかもしれないが死ぬか生きるかは大した問題じゃね
何言ってんだて
え。あんたが楽しいかどうかで物事を決めるのと同じ。俺は好きか嫌いかで決めるだけだ。俺が行く理由はただ一つ。あんたと組むのが死ぬほど嫌だって
Fair enough.
ことだ。
キリ言ってね
なら撃たれる方がまだマシだ。
Also, we're not going to talk about the fact he just shot some poor woman. Bit of a shame, really. Hey, maybe he was bluffing. Ah, he was bluffing. Ha! Hilarious. You called that bastard's bluff. Maybe he shouldn't be playing poker. Overstretched his hand. Still, there is one dead woman. That's really quite rude.
本当のバカには私も通用しねえってことかい。
Maybe he's secretly broke and could only afford one bullet. Slept with went to too many women, I suppose.
桐生
錦
早く乗れ。組の者に見られたらまずい。
だが
いいから。
Spent too much money on women he inevitably shot in threatening gestures.
阿波野に張り付いてりゃおめえが見つかると思ってた。ついてたよ。
錦分かってんのか。俺に関わるとお前もやべえ。
うるせえ。これがお前を助けてやれる最後だ。街中どこ行っても組の連中が張ってる。 とにかく今はカムロ町を出るしかねえぞ。
I see.
どこに向かう気だ。
とりあえず都内を出る。
Let me guess. Oh, sucker.
気は抜けねえが時間は稼げるだろう。
Oh, some countryside for a change. Fabulous. Is there a nice log cabin we're going to be hanging out at? Forbidden. Entry
着いた
forbidden.
ぞ。桐生。
This looks like a trap. This feels like a trap.
錦。ここはどこなんだ。
さあな。適当に車走らせてきただけだ。やるか。
Just two men hanging out in the woods smoking.
まだ借りっぱなしだった。
やるよ。もう返せなんて言わねえ。
そうか。
It's a nice slider.
よく味わって据えよ。
Bang.
兄弟。
Yeah, that's what I thought.
そいつがお前の最後の一服だ。
何の真似だ。悪ふざけにしちゃう。たちが悪すぎねえか。
Yeah, you shouldn't probably try to shoot someone when you look like you're about to cry yourself.
なあ兄弟。いい加減にしろって。
うるせえもうこうするしかねえんだよ。
Yes.
なんでこうなっちまったんだろうな。どっから歯車がずれた。
組の命令ってことなのか、錦。
そんなんじゃねえ。
Mm.
桐生、お前組の制裁で殺される人間がどういう目に遭うか知ってるか。どうしようってとこは見せしめの死体を作る天才だぜ。人間がどの程度痛めつければ死ぬのかよく知ってる。それをとことん死なねえように殺すんだ。生かしたまんまできるだけ長く苦しむようにだ。生きたまま解剖されるような拷問されて、散々痛めつけられた挙句、そして
Tragedy. Truly.
後になって見つかった死体は
Are we treating it with this the appropriate weight? I never usually treat these scenes with the appropriate weight.
ほらな、桐生、兄弟としておめえにそんな死に方させられねえよ。
Oh, what a nice guy. There's some sort of twisted logic to it.
堂島組に的にかけられるってのはそういうことなんだ。桐生、組織に目つけられて逃げ切ることはできねえ。極道には時効もねえ。お前も分かってるはずだ。
Pretty soon there's not going to be a statute of limitations in anything, really.
こうなっちまった以上、俺も極道としてはもうおしまいだ。風間のおやっさんもな。けどせめておめえがひでえ死に方するのだけは避けられる。人思いに
Just leave the country. Why does no one ever think of that in these sort of stories? Go to Australia, the place is nice.
くらいしか。
Oh. Dear old lad. Yeah, it's alright, mate.
すまねえ兄弟。 お前にここまでさせちまったのは俺のせいなんだな。
Isn't this a tragedy? It's alright, Nishikimi. It's fine.
兄弟頼みがある。
Yeah, it's very poignant, but I guess you understand the scene as well.
首を手柄にして
The Fi.
いつか組でてっぺん取ってくれ。約束してくれ。頼んだぜ。
なんだよ、こっちみんな見んじゃねえよ桐生、頼むから。
情けねえこと言うんじゃねえ。そんなんじゃてっぺん取れねえぞ。
Ooh. Goodness.
どうした。しっかり狙えよ。まだ死んでねえぞ。
Goodness, mate. Kitty, you're a man of bloody drive, ain't you?
撃てるわけねえよ。やっぱり俺はおめえと一緒じゃなきゃダメだ。国道として。俺なんか今まで生きてこられたのもおめえがそばにいたからだ。俺はおめえが一緒じゃなきゃ何やっても半端で意味がねえんだよ。
俺だって同じさ。
Adorable.
お互い
No more, Nishiki.
敵だってことだ。
Oh, they are. They're what? 24 years old or some
火種つけちまって
nasty shit.
世話になった
Practically juvenile.
迷惑かけてそれで死んで片付けちまおうなんてよ。極道がどうとか言う前に結局俺は半端なガキでしかね
俺だって人思いに死なせてやるなんて言い切ったくせにマジでダセえよ。
え。だよな。でもいつまでもガキじゃいられね
キリュウ、やっぱり二人で何とかして。
え。錦、今日ここであったことは全部忘れろ。
Leave me in the woods.
俺は行くぜ。
どうするつもりなんだ。
カムロ町に戻る。俺にはまだやらなきゃならねえことがあるんだ。
Fabulously dramatic man, isn't he?
おめえ本当
I
に
feel like I'm watching a TV show.
いや、お前にもらった命だ。これでどこまでやれんのかこの目で確かめてやる。
キリュウ、
錦、まず俺からけ締めつけさせてくれ。
I see. Fabulous.
お前とはこれまでだ。今日限り兄弟の縁を切らせてもらう。
Is this a 15-minute long cut? Hey, it's pretty normal.
崎、お前は二度と俺に関わるな。
Burning bridges, Kiryu. Oh, we're just gonna leave him in the woods, are we? Bit rude. Can't imagine the sort of emotions he's feeling right now. There he is. Nothing like having another one of them scenes, eh? Ah! Indeed. Hey, look, you were right. It is the last scene. Time to say goodbye. The return of ah! Previously in the tale of Goro Majima, didn't even give me a save.
夜を彩る
Bastard.
流れグランドの支配人真島五郎
Well, gotta go shower. See ya.
そのきらびやかな表の顔とは裏腹に
I probably won't be here when you get back.
サガ
Maybe.
という男の手に
We'll see.
握られている
If you don't get back, see ya. If you do,
3
thank you for watching. It's been very good to have you.
カムロ町の極道だった真島は親の意向に逆らったことで組から存在を抹消されていたやがて真島は極道へ復帰する条件として佐川からある人間の殺害を命じられる
I still find it funny the difference between this girl's face and all the other girls' faces. She's clearly so much better done.
しかし彼女を狙う極道たちの突然の出現により真島は
And eventually we find ourselves in an alleyway
しまう
in the dark.
それは
We have one of those classic scenes of what you will do in the
許さ
dark.
れるはずもない
Classic story point. No one will see it. Not even she will. There we are. Dark escape. We'll get into our first thing afterwards.
ええから入れ。
And he decided not to kill her. What a surprise! What he'll do in the dark is not kill a blind person. Always a good start. A great show of a man's character.
倉庫や。古いソファーやらそこら中積まれとる。うろうろしたら怪我すんで。
何があったんです
Somebody's trying to kill you.
で私がこんな
そりゃこっちのセリフや。ヤクザ連中が名指しでお前狙おうとる。心当たりないわけないやろ。
そんなこと言われても
牧村誠という名前はテレクラの女どもによう知られとる。そいつはコウモリの入れ墨の男を探しとるらしい。その牧村誠はお前なんか、それとも名前語っとった店長の方か。
それは
お前なんか、せやったらそれがヤクザに追われとる理由か。
知りません私は何もあなたは誰なんですか
あ、俺か。
What are you going to say, mate? What to say indeed.
しょうもない男や。人一人殺すこともできん。最低の。
最低の何
A Yakuza.
殺し屋や。
嘘
牧村誠を殺せとだけ言われたんや。相手が目の見えん女とは知らされんかった。けどお前を狙ってたのは俺だけやなかった。お前って何者なんや。コウモリの入れ墨いうのは何や。なんでそいつを探っとった。いや、
リーさんに合わせて
あの店長はお前さらいに来てヤクザに撃たれた。
撃たれたでもさっきはすぐ会えるって
安心せえ。あの男何者かわからんが、撃たれるときちゃんと急所外しとった。あの出血ならしな。
It's hard to say anything in these times.
本当に
I'm just absorbed in the story at this
あ
point.
の男に合わせたる。けどその前に知ってることを洗いざらい話してもらうで。牧村誠。
It's getting late for me, so I gotta go. See ya. See ya. We're about to finish up anyway, so it's fine. Once we get through this cinematic. So, thank you all for watching. Well, thank you for watching, J-Hack. I'm sure I'll update you on anything that happens exciting after this.
殺されたいんか
Sweet dreams! Good night and sweet dreams.
どの道お前生かしとることがバレたらお前も俺も俺の雇い主に消される
Happens when you're supposed to kill someone.
せやけどなんでお前が狙われとるかが分かれば少しはやりようがあるかもしれんコウモリの入れ墨言うのは何やなんでその男を探しとる
Just took the fastest shower ever.
お前を狙ったかもしれん
Back.
今さら隠してもしゃあないで
コウモリの入れ墨の話ならリーさんが知ってる。
Welcome back.
あ
リーさんに聞いてください。そうすればわかりますから。
本当やろなその話もっと早い言えやいくら急車外しとっても銃で撃たれたんや出血多量で死んでしまうかもしれんやろ
あなたさっき大丈夫って。
嘘も方便ちやつやええか死にたなかったらこっから出るんやない絶対やぞ
Hope she doesn't starve to death. But I think we'll be able to finish up there. Once we get out and not shot. It's always a good start. And here we are, an all sucker. God damn it.
山形朝早くにすまんかったな
オデッセイでもほとんど使わん物置や
I'm gonna binge all your Yakuza streams tonight. Oh, thank you. There's a lot of them. So, good luck.
女閉じ込めるために部屋貸せなんてあんたも趣味してんな
女のことは他言無用や
Is there a playlist? I wish I was that organized. I could make one after this if you want. It's not that hard to do, I think.
このことがある筋に俺はこの町におれんようになるもしそうなったら
It's pretty much all I've been doing this week, so it shouldn't be too difficult to run through them.
グランドとオデッセイ中店が張り合うてこその蒼天堀やどっちかの店だけになれば
We'll see.
町自体の客足
You might just have to keep one tab open and keep running through them that way.
野球と一緒や
Mm-hmm.
一強だけのリーグ戦で客は呼べオデッセイだけで試合は盛り上がるんで
なるほど
Mm-hmm.
さすがは
Wow, aren't you convincing? He's very good at talking, this Majima fella.
わかったあんたの秘密の趣味は俺の
You really have been finding allies in strange places.
マジマハンあんたキャバクラには行かはりますか
Well, now it's time for the cabaret.
キャバ
maybe?
クラ
Hmm.
ああ最近増えてきとるらしいの
せやキャバレーのように時間制のお会計で高級
まだ行ったことないが
ほな一度行ってみたらええ蒼天堀の夜の帝王がキャバクラ知らんやなんて
Wonderful. Hopefully it keeps raining so the bloody temperature will go down. I'm dying here. I've been drinking so much water, it's insane. Drank half an ocean's during this stream. Ugh. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah.
そこまで言うんやったらあんたもキャバクラやったらええやないか
もうやったわ
Mm-hmm.
ま、いっぺん見
Uh-huh.
キャバクラを制すもの
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah.
ちいとしゃべり
Glad we both got to Yakuza at the same time. Hey, it is pretty interesting, eh? It's one of those games that's been on my list for a while, but I was never going to play it by myself, so I'm glad I started streaming so I could at least stream it. Dragon and Tiger. Oh, Dragon and Tiger with something. And let's go out of the dark alleyway. Pick up the card with the lady on it. Really Kuribayashi. That's a name. It's a bit of a mouthful. And the save. Now we can finish up. Well, there we go. I'm gonna end this stream soon. Well, I'm ending it. How dare you? Cheeky little sod. Oh, I just went for an extra hour. What are you complaining about? Never seen it saving like that, huh? Oh. Yes, this is on computer. So it doesn't use that at all, no. But yes, now I'll finish up. Let me jump to the other screen. Close you. Oh, but yes, that's how it looks on the bloody PC. Let me move myself up a bit. Cover a bit more of the screen. There we go. So yes, I'm playing with a controller. A PS3 controller, actually. I had to buy a new one, because the one I was using before broke. Because the controllers usually work, but I've got more experience with controllers than PC stuff. Oh, calm down, Andy. It's fine if the chat's full of you. Shows a passion. Shows a passion, and that's always wonderful. Love to see it from younger people. I've got the little notification that Andy Brandy has subscribed to your channel. Very nice. Oh, the pink! Yeah, sometimes it's Tiberian talking all the time, so it's not the only one. But yes. Otherwise, thank you all for watching. Oh, this old man needs to get his back a rest. Oh dear god, that's the highest number of playbacks I've seen in a single stream yet. This Yakuza game is terrifyingly popular. But other than that, thank you all for watching. It's been very good. I've been loving the conversation. I would say like and subscribe, but I'm pretty sure all of you have already liked and subscribed, so thank you for that. And for those watching in posterity, thank you for watching this far. I'm amazed. Time to go to your first Yakuza stream. Wow. You have fun with that. I hope it's as good as anything. Use a PS1 connector for a USB adapter. Wow. Why such old controllers? But it's been working correctly with my current game. I have an old PS4. I actually have every generation of PlayStation in this house somewhere. So, yeah, on my shelf next to my desk, there is actually one of the PS1 controllers. I haven't got an adapter for it, but hey. Maybe next time I play, maybe if I play, emulated PlayStation 1 games, I'll get around to it. Other than that, I suppose I should finish up. I need to go eat something, get myself finished up, and get ready to cook some dinner in a few hours. Goodness. The Xbox is uncomfortable to use? Yes, everyone has their own comforts. I cannot believe, even to this day, that my nieces and nephews ever found that, what's it called? Nintendo 64 controller. How did anyone find that bloody thing comfortable? Oh. Head pat the... Cardbox isn't here, but Cardbox would probably ask me to go pat the chat. Pat the chat, there you go. Pat the chat. Tap, 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 tap. The DualShock 4's fine. I actually really enjoy what they've done with the new PlayStation 5 controller, actually. The new PlayStation 5 controller. Really lovely controller. Very ergonomic. It's bought new, and it's a great controller. Oh. I haven't gone back to the old PS1 controller, but... yes, the N64... what can only be described as, a jellyfish, I suppose? That's what it seemed like to me. But yes. Ooh, the storm is coming. I should probably end the stream before a storm knocks out my power. So I really do... I feel like I'm... kept the controller so years ago, but kept the controller. You mentioned that when we were playing... It's one of the first things I remember. You mentioned that while we were playing, the game that I look like all the characters in. Call of Cthulhu. In the Call of Cthulhu game, we mentioned the same thing, didn't we? We talked about controllers all that game. Quite a bit of that game. Got 3 subscribers in this stream. Oh, really? Did I now? Very nice. I keep forgetting how many subscribers I even have. Oh, I did. There you go. Fun. Road to 100, indeed. Getting close to that big 100, mate. Yeah, come down to old Eric's live streaming emporium for your deals on Yakuza and streams about drinking, which I've got to do soon. I'll see if I can do it as a collaboration, maybe with one other person. Or maybe I'll just do another collaboration and do more fun. Doesn't matter. I've got a collaboration in my mind, and I've got the perfect cocktail for it. Yes, you never realize what is that old science? I don't know if it's correct science, but I remember back in the day, my nieces and nephews always used to claim, back when Facebook was getting real big. You know, you have 100 friends, 1,000 friends on Facebook. And they were getting into Facebook, and the whole thing I remember hearing constantly from my nieces and nephews and from random parents around the place is that, what, you can only have a maximum of 120 friends or something like that, or 120 acquaintances, so Facebook is pointless because you can't even have that many friends. Does anyone else remember hearing that? It might have been just an Australian thing, but... How old am I? Oh, as old as the dinosaurs, Tiff. Never heard that one. No. I'm gonna look it up. But yes, Tiff, I'm about as old as the dinosaurs. Look back at the prehistoric era, and there I'll be. Hanging out with Littlefoot from Land Before Time. At least that's what my nieces and nephews believe. That's actually something that could happen to me. One of my nieces has young children. She's been wanting some help taking care of them, so you never know, I might actually have. Dinos can get it. Old Joseph. Jojo. There he is. Joseph Joestar. Oh, so that's what he looks like when he's old. Get a picture of it and put it on the stream. You can compare it. The dinos can get it, can they? Everyone wants a piece of this, Silver Fox. Joey, thank you, Tim. Let me see. Picture, image, Jojo. Joe. Now let's go find this image. PNG. I don't know how big this PNG is. Oh, there it is. There I am. I need a hat. I wear hats like that, actually. I should have one hat. I should get a hat for my model. Stick into my head. Look at me. Old Jojo. He's certainly muscular. Look at those shoulders. Good God. I wish I had shoulders like that. Goodness. I feel like I was looking up something else. He's a bit more worth it. Old Jojo. Yes. That's right. Number of friends. Dunbar's number. Here it is. Let me make a separate window and put you all onto this. Maybe you can go look at this with me. So as you guys, you can look at that and then look at some science with me. Browser. Not browser, I'd go window actually. Window capture. Dunbar's number. Here we are. Very exciting stuff. Put Jojo of you guys. Well, yeah, there we are. Dunbar's number. It's a suggested cognitive limit to the people whom one can maintain a social relationship. The relationships with an individual knows each person and how each person relates to every other person. This number was first proposed in the 1990s by a British anthropologist. Of course it was a British anthropologist. Found a coloration being primate partial size, of course. Why is it always the bloody primates I get this stuff from? But yes, the idea is, it remains to be seen. Comfortably proposes 150. I thought it was 120. But there you go. That's what I meant. This. Look at this. The science. Another one of those pseudo-scientifical things based on bloody monkeys. Reminds me of the raft experiment back in the day. By that idiot, the raft experiment, who also saw something in bloody monkeys. The Ackley experiment, or whatever it was called. It was a real mess when it happened, but wasn't actually that much of a problem. Back in the 70s, that one. Another one of those things, somebody saw something in monkeys, and then everyone thought it was a thing, and it turned up when Facebook was getting quite big, because everyone was like, what's the point of Facebook? You can't have more than this many friends, so the people who have more than that are shallow people. They always used it to make judgments on people and how many people somebody has on Facebook. It was bizarre. Now old people use Facebook constantly. Frankly, I feel like I'm the only old person not using Facebook terribly. Let me hide Jojo. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much have I enjoyed in Yakuza? Probably a 9, 9.5. I have a soft spot, you see, for series and comedies and dramas that have that sort of whiplash effect when it comes to emotions. There's an anime series, actually. It's one of the few anime I think I really love. It's called Gintama. It has that same effect. It has lots of comedy, but then can swap into this very deep and emotional style. Very dramatic, very serious, but is able to balance its comedy and seriousness quite quickly. That's the most modern example I can give all of you, is an anime series Gintama. If you've not watched Gintama, I'd suggest finding somewhere you can. It's great. The first 30 episodes, yes, and so it has a bit of a balance between the two. It's very nice. It started as a comedy series, but dramedy, yeah, I suppose. But I have a soft spot for series like that, and Yakuza is very much like that. The thing is, I feel like dramedy has a more flowing nature. These kind of just go straight from one to the other, but yes, I get the point. It is a dramedy, yes. And when it needs to be. A lot of the time it's just a normal comedy with skits and the like. Venture Bros. I recognize the name, mostly because there is a cocktail that came from that show. I believe. Venture Bros. Yes, I recognize it. 2004, yes. Goodness, I did not watch much TV, did I? Ah, well. I'll have to put it on my list. I've been thinking of trying to find something to watch. We'll see. But yes, it's up in the air. Also, I should probably finish that thing about I was mentioning about it. You might like it if you've never seen it. I don't think I have. I've only seen things about it. But, yeah, at some point in the future, there may be a possibility I might go down to my niece in another state. So it might be a week where I won't be able to stream, or maybe 2, to help her take care of her kids for a while. She's having a hard time. New mother and all. She's got 2 very young children. So, I thought it might be nice if I could go help her for a bit. But I'd still have my stream, I'd just have to get it all down there and set it up, and it depends. There's other things that could happen too, but just thought I'd warn you. Otherwise, it'll be tomorrow night, or tomorrow morning, very early for you people, for me Yakuza-ing again. Still haven't decided what I'm doing on Sunday, but I might message someone to see if they've thought of anything. Other than that, now I'll finally let you go. Thank you all for watching. What time do you think? Tomorrow night stream? A tomorrow stream? Well, look up. I have it's 7:30 AEST, Australian Eastern Standard Time. So what? You can look up the time zone yourself if you so wish. It's on my Twitter. If you jump down into the description, there is a Twitter link that goes to my thing. It'll be the pinned tweet. It'll be Thursday, 7:30 PM. It's, for a Tiberian, I think it's 5 or 6 hours ahead of me. Usually a 4:30 EST, yeah. Okay. But yes, you can look it up, it's pretty simple. 7:30 AEST, so 6 hours in front of that would be 1:30 AM. And those ones tend to be short, because at the end of my day, and the older I get, the harder it is for me to stay up. So they're not usually too long. 3 hours usually maximum for those streams. Other than that, it'll be wonderful to see you there. But as always, I'll end it as I always do. Good night, sweet dreams. And don't let the strange children who have no idea what they're saying bite. Don't know what stream is, but I clicked your curiosity and you're great. Oh, thank you. I'm glad I could give you something. It's always nice. I have to thank YouTube for suggesting this to everyone. I don't know why it just is so determined to suggest these Yakuza streams to everyone. Gonna have nightmares of Pocket Circuit. I am too. Good night, sweet dreams, and don't let the Pocket Circuit bite, because it will. It'll make you suffer. Nighty night. Au revoir, and goodbye.